and you engaged it in battle.
Oh,
As one does, yep. And we went, I believe, around, and that's where we left it off. Everybody good? Everybody feeling all right?
yeah, good to go.
Good to go, yeah.
Got what you need? Need what you got? All right. Boom. So, let me do this. I got a new mod here I'm gonna play with. Check this out. There's also a mod I got now. What? A mod I got now that lets you speak in a different language and or lets other characters speak in a new language. You should see right here like a little toggle for languages. So don't cheat and speak in a language you can't speak in. I don't know if it shows you ones you can't speak in actually. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, it's just showing me the ones that I know.
Yeah, so I haven't tested that yet, but I would imagine it's like WoW or in the early days. Okay, that's inappropriate. So the battle is joined. Looks like we were at the top of a round, and this thing had taken a beating, if I remember correctly. Let's see. This has gone off of him, and that's gone off of him. So, this clockwork creation, it pounces right here on the first thing that is, or the thing that has been beating on him, and it takes just claw strikes. 3 claws come out with a fury in rapid succession. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm going to roll them backwards, but it's still the same thing. Alright, so the first claw, actually, that came out, scored a hit on the bald menace and wallops him for 25 damage. He screams out in pain as the thing just whirs and you hear gears running. And looks like he had, what is this, fire? He's on fire? Yes. The oil, I remember the little, oh. He's not on fire anymore. I remember you guys had shot him and the little, where you had shot him, the oil caught on fire. So, Gurn.
Alright, I'll hit him with some more lightning, I guess.
Always a good call. Roll your damage. Okay. So, lobbing a vial of bottled lightning at this creature, it splashes and sparks, and it is supremely effective. This thing takes extra damage, you can tell, as it whirs and churns. Gears pop off of it various directions, all kind of sockets and sprockets and springs and all types of stuff. And it takes 10 extra damage.
Nice. And he's also flat-footed?
Well, yes. So he's also going to take this 2 splash. And would that hit Krillin too? He is a large creature, so he's taken up like more than 5 feet.
Well, if he's occupying the same space, then yes. Otherwise, I have a feat to control the splash in a cone instead of a radius.
Oh right, you did that last week.
I'm gonna just say you lobbed it over his head. Yeah. All right. So that is resolved. What will you do next, my friend?
Well, take a shot with a short bow. Yeah, worth a try.
Yep, that was a miss. Drez.
Alright, first thing I'm going to need to do, I am going to put away this dueling pistol and...
Already with the sheathing.
Did anybody say sheath? Did anybody here say sheath?
You put it
Other
in
than
the
the
chat.
Says
Well,
Drez,
fix the
sheath.
chat so that doesn't happen. That's not my fault. I have to put it away because now I have to drink a healing potion. That was a
Ouch.
shitty healing potion.
Oh my god. So you go to drink your healing potion and you dribble it all down
Snort
your
it all
shirt.
up my nose and cough it back out. Last action, because I don't believe I got a chance to do this when we ended last week. Last action, I'm just going to hide.
Well, you're able to freely do that out here because he can't see you around this corner. Like you're kind of still outside. You know what I'm saying?
So do I need to use an action for it? Or is
No,
it just
because when you,
like
if assuming that the next thing you're gonna do is step into his presence, that would initiate another one. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
like
Well, I won't
he
have-
already doesn't notice you, is what I'm saying.
Right. Gotcha. I don't have enough actions to move and then do anything else, so I'll just end that turn right there and pick up on that.
Pull out your weapon again.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Unsheath.
Let me go ahead and unsheath my dueling pistol. Okay, yeah, that's it for me.
There, and you can see this creature that has pummeled Krillin and is threatening Vemgard as well. What will you do, sir?
I will start by reloading my gun.
You should get a sheath for yours.
This is pretty long, though.
It'd be a fun, goofy sheath.
Then I'll take a pop with a plus 19.
Jesus.
All right, so you pepper this thing with a well-placed shot, and it explodes on impact, causing this thing. Let's see. Make him roll. Yeah. Causing this thing to save or get stunned, which he manages to get back steady on his feet, but he does take 37 damage, and as he falls to the ground in a crumpled mess, you guys begin to all hear a ticking sound.
Uh-oh.
So what we're going to do is we will stay in initiative order here. Saren, I believe you still have one action.
Yeah, and I just reloaded again.
Okay, so you're just going to reload? Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the end of me.
All right, so Vemgard, you have an opportunity to do something with this thing. It is actively ticking.
Can I do an perception check to see what the ticking is and if I could, or would it be a crafting check to see if I could defuse this bomb or what this ticking sound is?
Yes. Well, you could just try to disable it with a disable device, or which is thievery, I believe. Do you have thievery tools on you? Are you able to do that?
No, I do not. I'm
Okay.
not able to do that. I will yell out for someone to disable it, and I'm going to run 75 feet out.
Fair enough. You could just run out.
Yeah. I'm just.
I don't know if you got 75 feet once you're outside on the map. Obviously, the desert sprawls on for many miles.
I'm running the fuck out. Alright. That was my
Alright.
turn.
What you guys want Krillin to do? I don't think has thieves tools, no. So he can't try to disable it either. Just run.
Yeah, I say run. I know Drez wants to use them as a meat puppet, because if they're not here, he uses them always as meat puppets.
Meat puppet doesn't do any good against a ticking bomb.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I want him to stand in front
Yeah.
of him so he takes the brunt of this explosion when it goes off.
Okay, so we got one vote for stand in front of it and take it to the face.
What's that sound?
I mean, he could block the rest of you guys from it.
He does have a shield.
Yeah, you want him to raise the shield? Wait, his shield's broken as fuck. Gotta be. No, it's not. It's broken, but it still has 18 HP. So that means it wouldn't do anything for him to raise it, but he could still get hit. He could still give up its 18 HP.
How big do you think this explosion's gonna be?
I mean, surely it couldn't kill him, right?
Well, in that case, have him jump on top of it like he's jumping on a grenade.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Grenade.
Krillin jumps on top of the thing like Captain America. And this thing, on its turn, the ticking comes to an end. And it explodes.
I do think he should be pushed to the... Because he's down too, right? So shouldn't he be moved to before me or something? Or is that only with like PCs? I'm not sure how that works.
I don't know. That's a good question. We could play it that way to give it better, to give y'all...
Give us a chance to disarm it if Drez wants to go take a shot.
That's true. Yeah, so do you go just after the thing that downed you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
After or before?
I think after. Is after, right? Or
It's
I
right
think
after.
Yeah, right after the person who downed you.
did down to you?
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, we'll go Gurn. You have a chance now.
Well, you need thieves' tools, or I was going to do a crafting check.
You can't disable it with craft. You have to do, unless you have a feed or something, then I don't know.
No.
Disable devices thievery, yeah.
Alright, well. Krillin, get out of there. What are you doing? Thing's huge.
He is also still laying on it, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck he's up to.
Drez.
All right. Drez is going to take one look at his HP and move all the fucking way back over here. End turn.
Cool. Saren.
Well, I'll go in there and try to disarm it. Why not?
You have a chance to be the hero.
I've got thieves' tools.
Okay, here you go. Ooh,
Oh, hero point.
okay.
Spend it early tonight.
Wise decision.
Here comes to anything but shooting.
There we
you
go.
There we go.
Alright, so just as this thing fizzles up to its climactic conclusion, you snip the right wire, and you just all hear like a powering down, like a whirring down, and this thing is rendered inert, ending this encounter at
Where'd you
the
go, you cowards?
foot at the footstep of the cradle. So, with this machine here destroyed, battered and bruised, you guys will all receive a good amount of XP, I believe. Let's see here. Got off my page. So, for defeating this creature at the entrance, what level are you guys now? 6. Oh yeah, we just got here, didn't we?
Yeah.
You all will receive 80 XP. For disarming it, you'll get an extra. So for stopping the bomb, you get extra 20. So 100 XP.
A 180, or was this the game we couldn't level up or couldn't?
No,
add
I
our-
mean 100 total. You get just a little extra for disarming.
what are
Yeah,
we
that's 180 I end up with.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
180.
remember if this was the game where we couldn't add XP to our things last time or not.
Was that here or Ashes? Might have
I
been both
can't
of them.
remember either.
Might have
It
been
seemed to
both
be
of them.
tied to the 3 for some reason, whichever one it was. Anything that didn't have a 3 in it seemed to work.
But what I was saying was that what was everybody at? Just even at level 6?
We
Yeah.
were at 80.
You had 80 already.
80.
We had 80.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, with this thing defeated, you now have free range of this room. To remind you, you are in the entrance hall, a hexagonal chamber evoking the shape of a crystal. It has perfectly flat walls rising 20 feet high, and they all angle inward toward the chamber's center, meeting at a central point about 40 feet above the floor. So the walls are inset with flat crystal faces and all kinds of decorative patterns that mimic human forms composed of gears and wheels. There are 2 sets of corridors that go further into this complex on either side of the bronze doorway here. Each one of them is partially obscured by curtains, so you can't just clearly see without pushing it aside. To the east is a dais, which Gurn is standing on right now. It has 3 carved stone steps, and they're all translucent though, so it's kind of an eerie thing with the light that's bouncing off and through them. Other than that, the clockwork creature here was kind of the main fixture in the middle of the room. So, I saw a bunch of rolls. What are we rolling for? Healing?
Oh, I was just healing myself, but now I'm
Okay.
going to check for traps before anybody else touches anything.
Okay, where are you checking? You're just going to stand right there at the door and just look at the whole room, or are you going to walk somewhere
I'm going to try to
specific?
survey the whole room first, and then I'll check up there on the dais in a minute.
All right. You don't find any traps, at least none that have met your eye.
I'll move over here to the dais and check this chair as well.
I'm going to quickly treat wounds on Krillin here.
Okay. You look at the chair and you kind of bumble around with it, but you don't come up with anything.
Those are some shit perception rolls, so be careful before you touch anything.
You are free to look again.
And waste my one good roll tonight? I don't think so, sir.
I
I'm
guess the
due for
question
one
is,
any
do we go north or
second now.
south?
I'm surprised you're not more intrigued by the walls encrusted with the gemstones.
Can I do a thievery check to see how many of those gemstones I can scrape off into my bag?
You could do a crafting or mining lore to figure out which ones are worth taking. Okay,
Someone with
so
high crafting figure out which ones to take, and I'll take them.
well, Vemgard and Saren surveyed the walls and determined that there's about 150 gold worth of gemstones that are salvageable around the walls, and if you all work together, it will take about an hour to get them all off the walls.
Okay. We can do that, and then, or actually, I won't do that. I'll get everyone else to do it. In that time, I'm going to be healing Krillin 5
Well,
more times.
you can't do that. It'll take longer. It takes all 4 of you to do it in an hour.
Oh, okay. Then all 4 of us then.
Y'all gonna do that?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So time advances 1 hour. And y'all just want to split the gold value of these between you?
May as well.
That's 4.
Right.
He ain't here.
He's not here, so he doesn't get to decide. Nah, you will give him some too.
Yeah.
Compensatory. We just won't tell him how much it really was. Alright, so damn, you're broke as hell, dude. Where's all your gold?
I always give it to everyone or spend it on potions.
We haven't got a whole lot though either.
No. We're not like Age of Ashes.
Alright, so yeah, you pop off you guys take an hour here. Sun goes down a little further in the sky, and y'all are able to remove what gems you are able to eventually sell. And
Can I
Yep.
take a look at the clockwork? If there's anything salvageable on him?
You definitely can. Yeah. So you don't find anything worth salvaging, but you seem to think that this thing could be fixed, for lack of a better word, got back running by someone experienced in these types of things. That whatever self-destruct, auto-destruct that it did seemed to have been somewhat contained. And just the intention was to make it where it, you know, a lay person can just come back up and activate it again.
Oh, okay.
Who are you healing, Vemgard? Yourself?
No, Krillin still.
Oh.
I know he's low.
You know, again, you guys are in this room, light bouncing around it. The dais is ominously sitting at the end of this room, and then you have passages to the. It's weird, right? Because this is technically the east, or no, this is Wait, this is technically the north. I don't know. You know, it's all fucked up and twisted around. We're going to just call the directions the way the map really is. So you got 2 doors here to the north and 2 here to the south.
Okay. To the north?
Yes. And you can't see down them at the moment just because they're not doors. It's just like raggedy, like kind of curtains. full enough to still block your vision without being manipulated, but they're not just open.
Drez is going to go ahead and hide before we start pulling on any curtains.
I'm waiting
Well-
for Krillin. Oh, sorry, go Gurn.
Well, no, I was just gonna say, what are we looking for this thing's owner?
Yeah.
Or we're
So you all, to remind you, have come all this way through the Spellscar Desert to this Cradle of Quartz in search of, yes, that thing's owner, Olaman Kosawani, the would-be ally, maybe enemy, you're not sure, but he is the one who has come up with a alternate pyronite formula, one that is
right.
formidable enough to gain the attention of Muglin and everybody else. And he has seemingly taken refuge here in this place because it is it's just off the beaten path. It's a place that he knew about that existed. So you are on the hunt for Kosoana.
Any footprints on the floor?
You can look for some.
Is it stone or sand?
This place is stone.
It's probably not.
Sandstone. No.
Try a survival check.
So you guys scour the area and you successfully look around, but you don't uncover any tracks or traces. And let me make sure the light is right. Lighting. Okay, yeah. So you have 4 ways out of this room, or still this dais here that was attempted to be examined, but nothing was found.
Well, we should check again.
I'll take a quick look at the dais. Yeah, I can't see shit. Looks like a dais.
You see the chair sitting there.
About that, does that do anything?
So Drez steps over here and begins running his hand along the wall and accidentally bumps this sconce. And when he does, you hear a click and the chair kind of slides a little bit and a secret door opens.
Ooh, let's go
behind the
door.
behind the chair.
Krillin, let's go up in front.
I am checking for traps before anybody steps in.
Fair enough.
That's a shit roll, so be careful.
You see that this little dusty square chamber contains a stone chest and a large leather-bound book on a makeshift wooden desk.
Rich mahogany.
Can I do rafting check on these items? Or can I do a check on these items? Try and open case?
I should
You
get Gurn
said
do a
to
check.
try and do what? To identify them?
Yes.
Yep. If you should be able to click the little what you call it, question mark bubble. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
It should give you a thing. Here, let me do this.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
So that's for one of the things in here. Here's for the other one.
I
So-
will-
All right, so Gurn, successfully, that was on the crystal, right, Gurn?
Yeah.
Successfully identified this.
Oh, and I would go for the ring then.
All right,
I'll
so
roll for the ring.
Vemgard successfully identifies the ring.
Well, Krillin probably wants that Aeon Stone.
In addition to this, you guys notice that this chest has been stuffed with assorted gems and valuable objects that were stolen from the Temple of Bree in Alcanstar, which is, of course, where you guys first started this investigation of Kosamana. Altogether, they're worth about 450 gold, but of course, they are probably priceless to the parishioners of the temple.
I
That
think
Aeon
Drez.
Stone is the thing I gave last week to those magical monsters.
The what?
Those magical water monsters that wanted magic items so they wouldn't have to fight us.
Oh, what'd you give them?
I gave them an Aeon Stone.
Oh. Nice. Sure, it's not
In
important.
hindsight, I shouldn't have given that to him. It was a little bit too powerful. I could have given him something way worse.
What is that? What is mending? What's that do? Repair stuff? Oh, that's sick, bro.
Take a look at this book.
Yep. So you start flipping through his tome right there. To read the whole thing would take you several days, but you just flip through and you try to find any details that would be relevant to help you guys here. And you don't really find anything. It's a very meticulous record of just all the things going back to the founding of the Cradle of Quartz. It speaks of someone called Droxolos and his role as the 13th Ordinal. He's the one that founded this place. It seems to talk about deceptions that were employed by Droxolos to draw adherents of Bree to this remote place here in the desert. And some of the last pages that you flip through, you're very confused because it seems that the goal of Droxolos in gathering clockwork parishioners and clergy people out here was to trick them into eventually worshiping and venerating the outer god Yog-Sothoth. So this is all news to all of you. I mean, you had heard that Droxolos was, a heretical figure, and that's why the Cradle of Quartz wasn't a regular, place of worship. But, trying to trick people into venerating an outer god was not something that you had bargained for.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll take it, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, you pick up the book. Oh, and this is, here you go. Wait, let me make sure I don't have any money. Well, did that not work? Why didn't that work?
Unfortunately, I have to step out for a second. I have my headphones on my headphone, but I'm just away from the computer.
There you go. So, the stone chest tells you about Yogg's. So, no traps have sprung. No monsters have crawled from the ductwork. So far, so
You should
good.
take those other items and put them in the bag of holding. Whoever's got that.
Yeah, it's Logan. I'll take him, I guess.
Oh yeah. I don't know what happened to all those gems.
Oh, Yeah, what gems?
Can someone put that in my bag?
I'm picking them up until you get back.
Oh, okay.
Robbed. So are you just waiting for Vemgard to return? Even though he's listening? Or someone want to propose a way to go?
I propose Vemgard opens the door north.
Yep, I can do that. Krillin will be right beside me, though.
The door to the north.
To the north.
All right. So left or right?
Let's go left.
All right. So Vemgard pulls back the curtain, and ahead of him is a hallway that you guys can walk up single file. And I guess these two guys, y'all want them walking up first this way?
Yeah, I'll stay to the back. My range.
All right. Well, y'all tell me how far you want them to go up.
I'll
To
go
the
up.
end.
All right, yeah.
Could probably check for traps somewhere along the way too.
You said what?
Sprint.
Straight to the end?
I'll go halfway and then do a perception check.
Check those sconces for secret doors as you pass. Try and jerk off
Alright.
everyone.
Krillin's got the right, I got the left then. We'll have to take team this motherfucker.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. But as you all get into the hallway, something strange does happen. A strange vision appears out of nowhere, right behind Saren. Sorry, buddy, you can't just run away like that. And just as you guys are about to take action and do something, everybody click that save. It disappears just as quick.
Fail on a 27?
Oh shit, did I crit fail then?
I don't know how to do that for Krillin, so I'm just gonna roll his
I did.
fortitude.
What?
All right, is that everybody? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta roll yours too, right? Ooh, nice. So, Vemgard and Drez steal themselves from the aura of this creature that appeared just for a moment. Everyone else, however, took some sort of damage from this thing's ripping, I should say, gaze. Gurn.
Took half my HP and damage.
Should we retreat and rest? Because if everyone's low on health.
It's the only damage I
know.
took.
Oh. I know half my spells are taken up.
Yeah, it can't be save scumming all the time.
Oh no,
All right.
let's see. There's Krillin. So none of you are quite sure what that was, but it was terrifying. You are still accompanied by just an eerie silence here in this hallway. And you're not here still, right, Logan?
I'm walking in my apartment right now.
Okay. So which you wanted to go left? And y'all wanted to send him to the right?
Oh no, Krillin wasn't us.
Well, this is very effective to send the two characters that aren't currently being controlled to the front.
I also.
No rush.
I'll hop in the room on the right, take a perception check.
Oh, it's just small.
Okay, you start poking around this room, trying to find anything of value, or perhaps try to figure out what that was that just attacked you. And some of the decomposed bodies here slowly sit up where they were resting, and they aggressively growl at you, and so you are now in a hostile encounter with them. Roll for combat, everyone. You about there, bro? You want us to wait for you to roll initiative? I'll take that as a maybe. He muted himself.
Sorry, I am right here.
Nice.
Not bad.
So, disturbed heretics of Bree here. These are clergymen that followed Druxalis into the Cradle of Quartz long ago. What has, awoken them, we can't say. But what has disturbed them is Gurn. So, Saren, what will you do, sir?
Alright, so which way did they go with Krillin?
So they're in this room right here, yeah.
And I guess I'll move in.
There, yeah.
Yeah,
You
take a
can
shot.
you can see them now.
Turn on my good. Everything's on. I will target and fire. And miss.
Should you have surprise attack? Should he be flat-footed?
That's kind of up to you. I just ran in the room and fired, so it'll be up to you.
I mean, yeah, these are zombies that have just like woken up. So you would have it. So
Do
that's
you have the surprise attack feat though?
I think he did.
Yeah.
I thought he did. Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah, I have the rogue dedication, so I get surprise attack.
Yeah,
then
y'all are
on
very
this
similar.
on this turn. Yeah, whatever you shoot at first, since you're moving before it does, it would be automatically flat.
Regardless, right?
Yeah, I mean, even if you're observed, it's still flat-footed.
Well, does a
Wait, he says if you roll. Yeah, he's right. Because you rolled your stealth for initiative, right? Or deception,
Yeah.
one or the other. Yeah. So that's a hit. So roll damage. It's a miss by 2. All right, which one did you shoot? This one?
Yeah.
All right, so you pop this one in the corner before it has time to react, and a hunk of undead flesh splatters all over the wall behind it.
And for my third action, I will leave the room.
Like a true hero.
Like
And
a true
yeah,
ranged character.
I would give you guys no restriction passing through one another, but while you're in a hallway, at least, I wouldn't let you occupy the same square like you necessarily could in a room, right?
Yeah.
I found a mod for that, by the way. It's called Z Scatter. When there's multiple tokens on one like square, it makes them like smaller, where you can select them all.
Okay. Well, that'll be my third action. Move,
Indeed.
fire.
So this thing that just got its brains blasted out, it doesn't know, what attacked it or what's coming next. So this thing, let's see what he does. He's just gonna crawl forward here, or walk forward, I should say, and try to swipe at you, Gurn. He's gonna take 1 step and 2 swipes.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oof. He comes down on you with just a hellacious fury. Roll that for me, please.
Come on, big money, no whammy.
Oof.
Hero point.
You could.
Nah.
You could, if you desire.
He's probably diseased or something. I might have the antidote for it. I'll take my chances.
Well, he does indeed come down on you with some fury, smacking you in the head, wounding you almost fatally, but quite severely nonetheless. And his bonk on the head leaves you stupefied. For 1 minute. So, stupefied is you take a status penalty equal to the value to checks and DCs based on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, including will saves, spell attack rolls, and DCs, and appropriate skill checks. If you cast a spell, it's disrupted unless you succeed at a flat check. So basically, your mind is jacked up.
All right.
Well, so it's 1 minute, so it would be like 10 rounds of combat.
Won't matter if this other thing steps up and crits me too. I'll be done for.
Turn that off. All right, so with that, it just kind of stands there moaning. Let's see here.
And that was a fortitude save for the stupefied?
Yes. So, yeah, this thing steps up and he just unleashes a flurry of blows at you. This time they're a little bit different than what came at you the first time. You can tell this thing is it's just using a slightly different approach. So
Oh, just enough.
click that for me.
Oh, plenty.
please.
Do I need to do it if I'm down?
Is that gonna put you down? Oh yeah, it's gonna put you down.
And then some.
No, you don't need it. But you succeeded anyway. Alright, yeah, so this thing comes over and bonks you on the head, knocking you unconscious and rendering you dying one.
Are you sure we didn't need a rest?
Wow. Great timing. Let me turn off some of those effects.
Oh, the rest wouldn't have saved me anyway. That was more than my max.
I mean, this is just some preliminarily bad positioning. Drez, I hate to do this to you. Can you give me 2 seconds? I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Drez, why don't we wait until we delay until Krillin goes? Krillin can pull Gurn out a bit, and then we can have free reign to get in there.
We could definitely do that. Or I was thinking, I've got some caltrops. If you guys all want to retreat back to the throne room, and just let me go after y'all have all started moving, I could scatter caltrops in the hallway to slow them down a bit.
All right, then if you delay, I will go with Krillin, and I guess we'll try and do a double move and pull Gurn right out.
Okay.
Well, just leave me in there and draw him out into the hallway.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're dead, and we should have done this on Sunday as well. Just leave. Unfortunately, just leave you until we kill them.
Well,
'Cause they
I
should
guess
be
I do
doing
have to
that.
make my recovery checks, but
All right, I'm back. Already.
Did you do your hero point yet?
no.
Because you can get them move and then use your hero point to, what's it called? Revive yourself, right?
Oh,
I know that's something to do with the hero point. Give me a second.
Using a hero point to revive yourself?
Yes.
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
Saren, did you go north or south when you came out of there?
Oh,
Went north one spot.
Okay.
should I move to this spot, actually?
yes, you should, after what knocked you out.
And then does that mean I
well-
need to recovery check right now?
I don't believe
I believe
so.
the first recovery check is the next turn.
Yeah.
Saren, you
Oh, it is
feeling good
before,
to-
though. You were right. It's directly before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
you feeling good to make like an athletics check to jump over some caltrops, or should I wait till after you've gone to scatter them?
Do what you gotta do. I'll do acrobatics to jump over him.
Okay. I'm going to delay until after Krillin.
Okay. I was thinking, can Krillin pull Gurn away or no?
Yeah, sure.
He's a monk and Gurn's a scrawny guy.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm
Medium
going to
creature.
delay, and Krillin's going to pull him away, and even if I have to, I'll help pull him away. I don't know how many turns that would be, just so we can pull him out to safety, so that Drez can do his cal drop.
So you're both delaying till after Krillin?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it would go like that. And then it'd be Krillin. Let's see, you're a regular medium-sized creature, right?
This time you remember that.
It's fair. Would just be a regular DC for your level. So 22 athletics to pull him out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where are you at, Krillin?
No.
He has a hero point, doesn't he?
Yeah, don't use it from there.
Why are you so eager to use hero point? Are you paid by the Hero Point Corporation?
Yes. You know how hard it is to live off that?
There he goes. All right, so where do you want him to pull him to? Down here this way?
Yes.
As far down the hall as they can get.
So boom, boom. Let me get both of them. I think that's him. Yeah. All right. So that's his turn. Vemgard.
Actually, I will wait until Drez drops the kill drops because I'll be right behind him.
Well, you should probably get out of the way so he can drop
Yeah,
him and you don't have to jump over him.
Yeah, you need to go first, and then I will come after you.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Also, don't make us look up if you can fucking delay twice. Or you just say, "Oh, I meant to delay after Drez."
Yeah. Yeah, I will have to go past everyone and second use Ray of Frost. And I will move. That's not the right button. Right here, and go in my arcane stance with piercing.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. That is my turn.
Caltrops.
All right, so I'm going to move right here. And I'm going to drop the last of my caltrops in this square right here.
Here?
That ping again, I didn't see.
Right in front of you?
Yeah, that one right there.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to draw a box. Right there?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll just use my last action to move my full 30 feet down to here.
"30 feet." All right.
All right, then I will run and do an acrobatics check to get over top of those caltrops. So roll that first.
That's fine.
And then I'll do my 2 full moves, I guess. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Alright. What's my movement in this fucking game? Oh, I guess I can go another 10 feet yet.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll find right there. I go to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. All right. So you hear moaning and shambling coming from the room ahead. You all wait in anticipation for something to come out. And slowly but surely, you do see a undead head poke around the corner. Well, let's see. It stops right there for a moment, and it kind of looks around, sniffs in a disturbing way. Then it sees the hobgoblin just laying on the ground right there, and it just charges voraciously. It is stopped in this square by the caltrops, and although it is stopped, it is not damaged by them. And it just keeps on coming, and it stops right here in front of Gurn, seemingly with no energy to do anything else. So Gurn, it's a flat check. Just roll a D20 with the DC is 11. Nice. So your condition does not worsen.
Reduced dying value by 2. Am I stabilized?
You're unconscious, yes. So it would be, yep, yeah. No dying. You're just at 0. And
oh, did you take it off and I put it back on?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think we were just back clicking it. So you hear shambling in the room up ahead, but no zombie sticks its head out of the doorway. Krillin, what do you want him to do?
Technically he still has Gurn, right?
Yeah. I could say just keep pulling him down the passage.
Yep.
Okay. So he grabs a hold of him, and you want him just to use all his movement?
Yep.
Alright, so he pulls him. Ooh, y'all are dancing. He pulls him all the way to the other side of the hexagonal entrance hall of Vemgard.
All right. He's going to be coming to me, so I am going to do Ray of Frost on him.
Okay.
And can I do a knowledge check first?
Yeah.
On the creature?
Mm-hmm.
What would it be?
What do you want to check?
I guess religion, see its weaknesses.
What do you mean?
Because I know he looks undead, so I'm predicting religion is probably the best one for undead. I'm just trying to figure out what its immunities are, what it's weak against.
I mean, that in general, that's usually just like society. Like, do you know about these types of creatures?
Okay. Oh, great.
Other than this thing being undead, you don't know anything specific about it.
Okay. and then I'll just do Ray of Frost then.
Sorry, I missed that. Do you know what his
No.
immunities are? No.
All right, so you send a chill of frost down the hallway and it hits this creature, but it is not living and it has no effect on it, luckily for it. And it's still just shambling towards you.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Drez, do you keep retreating?
Before I move, I am going to take advantage of the opportunity to fire off a shot at it. Like a boss. Wow, for 4 damage.
What?
Fantastic.
How? Damn,
Well,
bro.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be 6? I think it did the math.
The precision damage
no.
doesn't double on a crit.
Oh, the precision doesn't do it. Oh, I see. 2 times 1d10. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, god damn. Well, where's Logan? Hero point.
I mean, what am I going to hero point? I critted on the hit.
The damage roll.
Can I do that? No, I'm not going to waste a hero point on that. Fuck that. That's what it was. That's
I
what
mean,
it stays.
technically it's supposed to be just a check, but fuck. 4 points for a crit? That just feels wrong. I
Aren't
mean,
undead immune to crits anyways?
who's speaking? Vemgard or Logan?
Yes. Well, Logan.
No,
Just listening to podcasts. I know in 1E they're immune to crits. I'm pretty sure.
undead are? Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, because aren't most liches undead? Yeesh. No, they're not. He's not.
It's only in 1E. 1E, they changed a lot of that stuff to when they changed it to 2E.
This one's not. I'll just tell you. So, yes, he takes a critical 4 damage shot from you, Drez, and you reload, I take it?
Moved and reloaded. So, yeah, that's all
Got you.
3 for me.
Back to the top of the order. Saren, you have distance. You have...
reload.
All right.
And I will fire from distance, where I'm more comfortable. Plus 19 again.
All right, so you crack a shot down the hallway as well, and you put a round right through this thing. It does not seem phased. It does not feel pain.
And then I will reload again. I can't do much because I wasn't reloaded at the start.
So this...
covered reload again.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, you got hallways and corners. So this thing, yeah, I mean, it's been shot at. It just keeps shambling down the hallway right at you. And, yep, it pulls up its fists and it just starts striking you faster than you thought this thing could swing. Does a stunning flurry on you, in fact.
Fuck this thing like a half undead monk.
Seems to be.
There we go.
One of them connects, but another one misses.
Punches himself in the face.
Click that. He did 3 Stooges of himself. Oh, wait. Does that reference land in Canada? Do y'all like the 3 Stooges?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, I didn't know, bro.
Three
They're
Stooges.
international? Okay, good. All right, so he
We
manages
basically use all your media as our own, so
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
it's just not your news.
You're right. So he, what am I doing here? Targeting. So he does catch you with a blow, and wallop you for 16 damage. He comes back around and tries to swipe you one more time with a map hit. Not targeting you. And he misses. Gurn.
Unconscious.
Yes, so you gotta roll a D20. Oh yeah, no, you're not dying anymore. So yeah, you're good. You guys start to hear shambling up the hallway. This thing turns and sees you all, but it seems to stop right before the caltrops. What do you guys want Krillin to do?
The caltrops wouldn't do anything now. They've been stepped on and destroyed anyway.
Revive Gurn.
Yeah.
Do they? Well, but they got missed by 2 people. Like Saren passed over it and missed, and then the zombie. Does they go away if they're not used?
Oh no, I thought the zombie stepped on them and nothing happens.
He did. He saved the check, but Saren passed over him too, and he also saved the check.
The zombie did the acrobatics check to save.
Yes, and passed.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then they're still there.
Right.
If they get stepped on, then they're broken. But no, if nobody stepped on them, they're still good.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay.
I just thought nothing happened to him because he's a zombie and can't bleed.
No, he passed the acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But probably also can't believe. But that's a meta game. Alright, so what do you guys want Krillin to... He's got combat medicine, I think. You want him to treat wounds?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
I think he's got combat. Doesn't he have combat medicine?
Gurn's probably one of the only ones of us that can deal effective damage to these things.
Battle medicine, yeah. So, let's see. Let's see. Is he an expert? Do. Yep. Oh shoot. Keep clicking the wrong button. Alright, let me go. Alright, so Krillin, a master of battle medic, leans down and heals Gurn for 25 hit. In the heat of battle.
Nice.
So you are...
Burn these guys alive.
Well, you are no longer unconscious. You are still wounded. You are still prone. And you are still stupefied. Alright, so you guys want Krillin to move? That was one action.
Yeah, get him to move right to the door.
Okay. Right here, like right next to it?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's ambushed by the door right here, or waiting to ambush.
Yeah.
Vemgard, you're alone in a hallway with a zombie. What do you do?
Yes. I'm going to do my first action to charge my spell strike, and then attack with my spell strike. I have too good of a spot right now.
Alright. I forget. Is there
Okay.
is there an effect we can do for that, or you just hold on? Spell?
We never did an effect. We probably.
Oh look, I got a macro. Let's see what it does.
Okay.
Target. So what spell you did? Electric Ray of Frost, right?
I was going to produce flame.
Does it have
it's
to be
not
the
like,
spell you cast, or it can be anyone?
It's anyone. It's not like Derek's and Sunday's game.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting. Swiss cheese, spell, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you said you're doing which one? Produce flame?
Flame.
And on your halberd, right?
Yeah. And I'm going to attack with the halberd.
Okay, so it gives me a roll I can do for you.
Oh.
Or I can give you this macro.
Yeah. Give me the macro. Oh, wow, that's everything, yes.
Yeah, see? Okay, so let me give you this macro. Hold on. Import it. And I gotta give you visibility. Let's see. Where does it go when I do that? Hold on. Let me look in the macro compendium. This it? Yeah, okay, I found it. Hold on. Spell strike. Okay, so let me make this one visible. Okay, so if you look in the compendiums, well, actually, just search the compendium for spell strike, and you should see a macro now. It's a funny name. Simon provided macros. And you can put that on your toolbar, and then when you have yourself targeted and you hit it, it just gives you a prompt that lets you pick the spell and of course the weapon. You only got the one weapon right now, but it lets you pick the spell.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. You see it?
I'm trying to find it right now. No, I do not see it in the companion.
Let's say, let me check on the camera. See how he sees it. Yeah, you should. So you see the macro compendiums? What do you have in there? Because I see it on the camera, man. It's right here. I can click it now.
Okay, macro.
It should be towards the bottom. It's the second to last one. Maybe the last one for you.
What kind of macro table?
Okay, I see it now.
All right, so you see the one that says Simon, S-Y-M-O-N, provided macros? Could rename it. So if you open that one down in their alphabetical, you have spell strike. So if you take that one out, you put it on your toolbar and you target yourself and execute it, it'll give you a pop-up that asks you what spell and then what weapon. And then you hit, you put it in, and then you hit the button. Well, it asks you if there's a map too, but it's your first strike, so no worries there.
Right.
But then just hit like OK, and then it'll give you the prompt to roll, and then it'll roll both of them like I just did.
Okay. And then that's my turn.
Would you want to do it? You want to
do it?
You want to do the macro?
Okay. Token is not selected.
You have to target yourself.
Yep, targeting myself.
And then you should be able to hit that macro.
Nope. Still saying token not selected. And I am clicking myself.
Targeting yourself or clicking yourself?
Yep.
Okay,
we'll
try.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So we'll have to work out the kinks, but it is a hit. It was targeting you, but y'all's AC is similar. So
Oh, okay.
still a hit, still good.
Like
Yeah.
29 damage. Fuck, that's huge.
All right, so you bear down on this thing with a spell strike. I about said bespelled strike. With a spell strike, with a fiery conclusion. And this thing, for the first time, screams out in some kind of pain. And is that it for you? That was, yeah, you charged and then struck with it? Cool.
Yep.
All right, Drez. From the corner, from the shadows.
First thing I want to do is hide.
Okay.
And
you can do that freely because there's nothing observing you right now, so you're not noticed.
All right, so I'm going to step right over here beside Saren. If you'll let me fucking move another square, goddamn. It's supposed to be like... Anyway, I'm trying to be like next to him, but not in the same square where I can get a shot. So I'm just going to fucking go right here because the damn thing won't get that precise.
You can go in front of me.
Well, so that's what I that's what I was talking about earlier. When you guys are like out in a room like here, you know, you guys can do that. Possess the same square. There's a mod I just found out about that lets us do that easier. Because, like, you know, think about it. 2 human beings could stand in, you know, a 5 foot. I mean, if this is 5 foot square, right? That's, you know, that's plenty of
it's not a
feet.
big deal because all I'm going to do right here is I'm going to shoot him and then move away from the entrance to the hallway. So
yeah. So anyway, as you step up there to the end of the hallway, okay, go ahead. To what are you gonna do now? Shoot at him?
Yeah. Is he flat-footed or no?
He does notice your presence at the end of the hallway.
Well, then he's a punk-ass bitch, and he can suck this dueling pistol. I didn't have him targeted, did I? No, I did.
You did.
Oh, yeah, there's the miss.
Doesn't matter with a 16.
Yeah. So you
All
let one fly, but it
hits.
It hits the side of the hallway there. And you're just retreating to the side there?
Yeah, I'm just moving over. I can probably actually move one more and go right there.
Saren.
Just so you guys know too, there's no penalty for being between me and a character anymore. With my sniper's aim, I ignore concealment if targets have concealment. Just a heads up. I'll take my shot.
Alright, so you aim down sights.
God.
You fire and barely miss this thing. You chip off a piece of its ear. Again, it doesn't seem to feel pain or care.
And I'll reload and fire at a map. It's only a plus 14 though. God damn it. I'd like to roll higher. Fucking 10 would be nice.
Again, you catch the other side of its head and lop off another ear.
Oh, that's all 3 of my actions.
So, this thing tries to push down the hallway, and you are in the way, unfortunately for you, Vemgard. And it just starts swinging for the fences. Let's see here. So you dance around a flying set of just rotted fists as they come flying at you, and you have limited success. Click that for me, please. Ooh. So this thing pummels you. And as you are starting to recover from the damage, you realize you have become stupefied.
All right.
So yeah, this is, you are stupefied for 1 minute. This is essentially, it's going to be a little bit of a drag on your casting.
Yeah.
By 1, because you're only stupefied 1, if I understand it right. But it's a new one for me, so let's learn together. All right. With that, Gurn, you are conscious but prone. So, would you like to
stupefied.
stand up and stupefied still?
Yeah, I'll stand up. I'll craft myself an elixir of life and drink it.
Someone needs to do a check on these things to see what they're vulnerable to. I've got to think fire is going to be the best, but I'm not positive. And I'm going to stop bragging about my to hit because I'm karmaing myself into rolling fucking 7s every time.
Did you need me to do anything? Or are you able to?
Well, I'm clicking craft and it's usually pops up in the chat. It's not.
Oh, I think I turned that crafting module off. Sorry. But where? Let me see. Hold on. Why am I not being able to select something? Here we go. Yeah, does it? Do you have? Because I turned one module off. I thought we weren't using it for crafting. Where do you usually click it at? There's a crafting tab.
Yeah, crafting tab. If you go down to level 5, you usually just hit the hammer and it pops up.
Let's see. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay, well.
I have to turn that mod back on. I turned it off just today. Alright, so do you have that in your bag now?
Yeah.
Or not in your bag, but in your hand, I guess.
Yeah. It just won't let me draw it.
Well, you already have it. You can just click use it. It's just like on your person, right? You're wearing it.
Right. I popped out my inventory. Maybe that's fucking it.
Do you have the button when you click the elixir life? You have the button to use it.
It wouldn't even expand.
The
Oh.
pop
There
out
it
is
is.
kind of fucking with me right tonight too.
Words. Alright, so yeah, we'll blame it on pop out. Sounds like that's what's being weird. So you gulp down a newly crafted potion and heal yourself for 14.
Yep.
This thing shambles carefully forward, having to make an acrobatics check across these caltrops, which it fails.
Perfect.
Get fucked.
Let's see, what is it? 1d6?
I think it's 1d4.
1d4. So you want to roll 1d4? And then one bleed? As you wait for this thing to start bleeding, nothing happens.
Does it still take the penalty?
What penalty?
There's a -5
creature
movement
taking
penalty.
bleed damage from caltrops takes a -5 penalty to speed.
Yeah, he would still take that. Because he's got him stuck in his feet.
Sounds perfect.
So there are no more caltrops in that square. They're all in his feet at the moment. Ouch. So, having been momentarily delayed by these caltrops, this thing shambles on ahead and gets right behind his rotten brother here. What will you guys have Krillin do? Laying in wait.
Just delay, I guess.
What's his HP at? How much did you heal
Can
him?
he not do treat wounds on himself? Actually,
He got treated a couple times. His HP is at 44, which is about 50%.
Did he heal himself, or can he treat wounds on himself right now?
He did just treat what's his face?
He treated wounds,
Gurn.
Gurn, but I think you could
it
still.
would
do
have been
himself,
me
too.
treating wounds on him, and I have the 10-minute feat. It's just walking up and doing all this stuff is a 10 minutes pass.
I think he can still treat himself, but only once for 10 minutes, right? Or for an hour.
He can only be targeted for treat wounds by one person, and then that duration has to happen.
Oh, okay. So it's not per person treats.
No,
Okay.
it's
I've never been a healer in 2E, so I have no fucking idea how that works.
so it's pretty much GM's call. Has it been 10 minutes or not? Then
Well, no, it's not been 10
yeah.
minutes. Each round 6 seconds.
oh no! I'm saying
No, but he was treated way before, right?
way
During
before,
the
like right
1 hour
after
we were
the
waiting.
battle with the cat. That's
Like,
when
oh,
he
right.
treated wounds.
Yeah,
so
He
that's
got
what I'm saying.
treated. We spent an
10 minutes.
hour doing the stuff, and then he got treated again after that hour.
yeah,
right?
he's not. Yeah, no, he's not. He doesn't have
And
that
he can
on
be-
him because y'all spent an hour getting the gems and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I did it right after.
The
we
question,
did the gem.
well, the question I guess is, do you want him to treat himself right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is that he'll have to wait an hour for treat wounds now.
Whatever. If
Right.
we survive this
Yeah,
fight, we're gonna have to
but
wait an hour
that's
and rest
perfectly
anyway.
fine, yeah.
Everyone's spell slots back.
Yeah.
Like I'm less than half HP. Gurn's
Yeah, we're
fucking near dead.
pretty bad.
Yeah, this is the Cradle of Quartz. So there's a reason people don't come here, right?
Yeah.
This is not on Airbnb.
There's a reason
Doesn't
every
have a
party
good
has
Yelp
a healer,
review?
too.
Yeah, we don't really have a healer.
Oh,
If
now
two
you,
games
now you
go,
sound like Krillin. Oh, excuse me. All right, so he critically succeeds.
Nice. Oh, so
Mhm.
now you can apply battle medicine immunity to him. That's cool.
Looks if you use the thing, but this is 24 hours. Is that right for battle medicine?
Didn't think so. I thought it was 1 hour. I will
Well,
look
1
up
hour
right now.
for treat wounds.
Yeah, one for treat
One
wounds,
day.
but battle medicine is 1 day. Yeah.
We have
Alright.
not been playing that correctly.
Nope. I blame Logan.
I mean, just in general, even our Age of Ashes game, especially, bro. Those guys were like battle medicine every turn, bro.
Oh, but that's the feats that Logan's character has in Age of Ashes. He can
Oh,
do
Yeah.
that.
it was
10 minutes.
Wes's thing.
Yeah,
like
Wes.
early on.
Oh, so before.
Yeah.
Okay, so battle medicine, and that's only a combat thing, is 1 day. But treat wounds, whenever I treat wounds, can be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got that straight for sure. All right, so he still has 2 actions. What do you want him to do?
Can you try and do a society check to see what the immunities to these monsters are? I don't know what his stats are.
He'll have to step in front of the door right here so you can see him.
Yeah, one
right.
move and then get him to do a check to see if you can figure out what the fuck these things are weak to.
So he steps forward and he analyzes this thing, and he is a monk of the world. So he has traveled, all around. He has seen all types of things. Let's see, he is trained, right?
And this is a fellow monk, so
Yes, exactly. Thank you. So he is indeed familiar with all types of other ecclesiastical orders. However, in his adventuring days, he has also come across several undead, and he knows that they share a common set of immunities to things such as death, and disease, paralyzation and poison, unconsciousness. So these things can't be like immediately killed by, overwhelming amount of damage. They are also, like all undead, susceptible to positive healing and are healed by negative healing effects. And beyond that, he doesn't know anything more specific.
Okay. Well, that's his turn, right?
yeah, that's
That
3.
is his turn, yes. Vemgard.
Okay. I am going to cast my focus spell. Oh. Thunder Strike. Oh. Oh, right. Stupefied. Thank God. Oh.
Yeah, so when you're stupefied and you cast a spell, there's a flat check.
Yeah.
But you passed it.
Yes.
So you doing this one right in front of you?
Yes. This is when you
Hit
hit
both of them?
do a 15 foot cone range. Yeah.
Cone? Gotcha. Alright, so you thunder your axe down the hallway here. And they both reverberate from the swipe. One of them is able to steal themselves from the damage. However, one is not. Roll damage for that, please.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Just curious, what does it mean when you refresh spell strike?
Yeah. So that was the big thing is that I could do my refresh now.
Fucking
So
it's
it's
cool.
charged.
yeah, so there's a one action to like charge it after you've used it, and then when you go to use it, you can use it as a 1 or a 2, depending on like what the spell you put into it. So it's kind of like a reload on a gun.
Yep.
It's just an action to ready it again. So you do 4 sonic damage on this guy, ripping his flesh apart.
All right, and then I'm going to move right here. Oh. And really, that's the end of my turn. We have to get them out of here, out of the hallway.
All right.
So that's my end of my turn.
Drez.
Well, now that we got Krillin all healed up, he can start dealing some fucking damage too.
I'm going to reload. I'm going to assume that I am hidden and try to move stealthily into the entrance of the hallway thingy here. And you can go ahead and roll the check.
Let's see here. All right, and are you doing what?
I'm just going to shoot at him.
Okay, so as you go to take your shot, this thing does not notice you.
Jesus, more damage on that than on the crit.
Yeah, 3 times as much. All right, so you pop a shot down the hallway and hear a satisfactory groan of pain. It seems you have finally dug down deep enough into this creature to find a live nerve, and it is not happy.
And that's 3 for me.
Saren, back to the top with you.
All right. Well, I believe I have to reload first, yeah. And I will fire a shot. Fuck, I will actually hit. That's gotta be a crit.
That is indeed a crit.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Way under average there.
So you crack this one in the front. Let's see here. And you splatter his brains all over, and the bullet passes through, and this one takes the rest of the damage. 2 damage from the bullet passing through him. What will you do now, sir? You gonna reload?
I'm going to move out of the way and do a covered reload, because that makes more sense.
Sounds like a plan. So you're gonna step into the corner there and cover reload.
Covered reload, yeah. When I pop out next turn, I have a chance at least to get a surprise attack.
Alright, so this thing...
I'm a very one-dimensional character.
This thing is dead. Oh, let me... Dead there in a crumpled heap. Gurn, you are awake.
Okay. I'm gonna delay until after its turn. Oh, or can I ready a bomb when it gets in range? Within 20...
Isn't there a thing with readying? It can only be a single action or some fucking thing? Or can it be...
A single attack.
Single attack, that should work.
Yeah,
If he readies it and he comes in.
He's not gonna get to within range though. I'd have to move. It's just a penalty if it's outside the first range increment.
What you're throwing?
Yeah.
Ooh, sounds right.
Alright, well already we'll draw it and then 2 actions to ready.
What is it, 20 feet is the range or something?
Yeah. 25 feet to that square in front of Krillin.
Yeah, I mean, it'd just be a circumstance penalty. Alright, so you're gonna ready that for when he does that, so that doesn't move you. So this thing, seeing his dead brother in front of him, doesn't slow him down at all. He charges right down the hall, and that's gonna trigger your bomb.
So is throwing the bomb a single action?
And it's 2. It's a single attack.
That's the thing, is that's what I was trying to say. When you ready something,
It takes 2
prepare to
actions
use
to
an
ready a single attack.
yeah, single action.
Well, the strike is the action.
Okay, as long as a strike isn't 2 actions, that you know what I mean? It's dumb.
Well, yeah, he's just doing a range strike with his bomb. I mean,
Okay.
all his bombs are like hanging on him, so it's. I mean, you know, we've
Like,
been playing it loose with the, like, you know, taking a potion and all that kind of stuff off yourself. So
it's
So
weird.
it takes me the action to draw it.
Essentially,
You're
in
telling me
2E,
I can't ready?
a 2-action thing. Yeah, in 2E you can't ready a spell basically. 'Cause
right,
all spells are 2 actions.
right.
Weird.
Yeah, no, it's just a.
As long as it's a single action to throw it, you're fine. I just wasn't sure.
Right, it is. The only thing that's kind of, is the, the taking it off. But we've been playing that a little loose for everybody as far as like getting potions and stuff off. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Well, I drew it last turn before I ready.
you
Oh,
should.
so even better.
Well,
I've
so
actually
you
taken
still
care
you
of-
wouldn't have been able to do that either because it's an action to, you know what I'm saying? It's fine.
Yeah, I drew it, and then it's 2 actions to ready. So there's my 3.
But I'm pretty sure you got to ready before you do anything else.
Yeah, you have to ready before everything else.
So the idea is that the third action
Oh.
is the one you're spending on what you've ready. Like I say, it's fine because that's just how we've always been like playing it.
I also did read a thing is specifically for alchemists is that basically you can imagine that you're holding your potions are like attached to the outside of your clothing, so then
Right.
it wouldn't take an action to grab
Well,
one.
and that's
always
kind of
there.
what I'm saying. That's how we've been
Yeah.
playing like every potion and thing for everybody. But yeah.
Everyone has bandoliers on them.
Yeah. All right, so let's get to this bomb here. It is a hit. So it does 2d4 fire damage, is that correct?
Yeah, why it's not coming up on that window, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't give an option for it. You could just roll 2d4.
$2d4 plus 4. I should have put that in.
8.
Oh no. Just straight up 2d4, and then so the 4 splash. And he should be on fire.
Right. All right, so this thing gets a tallow bomb thrown all over it. It's now covered in stinking burning fat, and it just smells lovely to all of you guys. And what's the persistent again? Oh, on a critical, a living creature takes persistent fire damage. Oh, the bomb deals 2d4 persistent fire damage. There we go. So the 2d4 was persistent. So let me add it as persistent. Yeah, that's weird. This one doesn't have its buttons like all the rest of them. This makes it pretty inconvenient. And what's your spell DC?
21.
So, there we go. Now he's on fire like he should be. So, having moved and gotten doused with fat and flame, he takes a swipe here at both of you guys, starting with Drez. And ending with Krillin. Let's see. Can I get Krillin here? Wait a minute. Nice. Alright, so he swipes at both of you guys, connecting. Drez, click that for me. So this one is for Drez. Alright, so this thing wallops down on you for 12 damage. It wallops down on Krillin for 13 damage. And as you are regaining your senses, you realize that you have become slightly stupefied. And that is the end of its turn. So we will go to what you guys want Krillin to do. He's right here in front of this thing.
Would this make sense? Go in mountain stance. His flurry of blows is one action, right?
And he should do a key strike with it as well to make it magical.
Okay. So I was going to say his third action he should move.
I think the
Just so
key
it's-
strike is a free action or some fucking thing, right?
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
But maybe he can't do mountain stance and a key strike. 'cause I think
Key
they're both-
strike is a focus spell. So he currently has all his. Well, he's got 2 focus points.
Is it an action?
It is so yes, it's an action. 1 action.
Okay.
So then
And
let's.
mountain stance is a free action, correct?
That sounds right.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
He should be able to do flurry of blows with key strike and then move.
He
Yeah,
shouldn't.
yeah.
He shouldn't move. He should attempt to grab at the end.
True.
Mountain stance takes 1 action to go into mountain stance. I think he's been telling me it's free, but I'm looking right now and it just has an action icon next to the feet, so that means it's an action, right?
Yeah.
So he's been cheating.
That fucker. All right.
Well, here, y'all look at it. Click that.
No, I see the one. Level 1 action.
Level 1 action, right?
Yep.
So yeah, it takes 1 action. He's been cheating the whole time.
He is
So then
definitely.
let's not put him in stance. Let's keep it keen, flurries of blow, and then move or grapple.
So
Yeah,
no,
have him try to grab this thing. Maybe we can get it flat-footed to everybody.
so no mountain stance. You just want me to try to grab it, or him to try
Yeah.
to grab it?
Yeah,
Alright.
key strike, flurry of blows, grab.
Okay, so key strike. What type of damage? Positive or
Yeah,
force
Definitely
or what
positive
is it?
energy.
If he can do good, that would be better. I don't
If you
know.
could do positive,
He can
energy,
do force, negative, and positive.
Oh,
positive.
positive.
Okay. And then you want him to do flurry of blows. Okay. So here he goes. All right, so coming around, he lands just a crushing hit on this thing. Follows it up with just barely a miss.
Standard practice for Krillin.
Yeah.
Where's the? I don't see it. Oh, he doesn't have this. Who the fuck got the key strike? Drez.
Drez.
Motherfucker. Hold on. Let me figure this out real quick. So he would have rolled an extra 1d6. So let me just do that. Fuck. And I rolled it as Drez. Drez, you suck.
Sorry, who's the one making all the mistakes here?
And if it's not precision damage, it should get doubled. But if it is precision damage, it doesn't get doubled.
What now?
If it's precision damage, it doesn't get doubled on a crit. But if it's not precision damage, I believe it's doubled as well.
Oh no, this was his key strike. The key strike adds a 1d6 of the damage type. I just rolled a 1 on it. Or Krillin.
Yeah, but he also
rolled it.
crit his hit, so I believe it does double the key strike damage as well.
Yeah, well, it would have been in this total right here. But yeah, it's not like any of that. So, he comes down and crushes on this thing and busts it up for 22 damage. And you guys wanted him to do what on his last? Try to grab it?
Yeah. Make him flat-footed.
Let's see here.
Or trip him, so then he'd be prone and flat-footed.
I'd prefer grab, but that's just me.
Oh, so he's got a hold of this thing.
All right.
Yeah, if he's prone, he actually gets an increase to his AC against my ranged attacks. So.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fair enough.
Well, he is restrained, which makes him flat-footed and immobilized.
Yeah, which is better for me and for Drez, I believe.
Fair enough. All right, Vemgard.
All right. I am going to do a spell strike again.
And let's see, I'm going to put Drez back here.
There.
You going to spell strike, what, which you're charging it or using it?
I already recharged it with my focus spell. It automatically recharges. And I'm going to attack it. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm assuming a 29 would hit it.
So I think the way you can do that is you can have yourself targeted, but this thing selected, and I think it'll work. But that's fine. Yeah, so 29 is a hit, so that's fine. So you come down and you hit this thing with another spell strike, producing a flame from your halberd and smacking a little bit of flame on this guy who's already burning.
And then for my last one, I will do a thunderous strike again. Oh, yeah.
Alright, overcoming your stupefied state. You come down on this thing with another thunderous strike of your axe, causing sonic waves to reverberate off the end of it. And causing another 4 sonic damage. Does it just do flat damage?
Yeah.
Or take 2 sonic damage. Oh, wow. And then you got something that doubles it or something, I guess. Or it's heightened.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it should be always heightened.
Seems like... Oh, yeah, that's why you're doing 4.
Oh, yes. But yeah. But it also recharges my spell strike automatically, too.
I guess if it crits, it knocks him prone, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see. A complex spell refresh. Yeah, that's okay. That's fair, because you get...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's value, I guess. Yeah. Cool.
It actually did it last time in the chat. This time it didn't. Weird.
What?
It showed that it reloaded his spell strike.
I see it.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
if you
says it in
scroll
the
up...
note.
Sorry. Yeah, it's in
Okay.
italics right there. Note, conflux spells, refresh spell strike.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, and that's my turn then.
Alright. So, Drez.
Finish him.
All right, you flat-footed, flesh-munching son of a bitch. Eat short sword.
Crit him for 4 damage. That's better.
That almost makes up for the 4.
Almost. Alright, so you come around with your short sword and you plunge it into this thing's gaping maw, and you just keep chopping until there's no life left in this thing. Undeath to death. Alright, and you notice that As combat ends, a eerie silence falls back over the cradle. Just the weird sounds of whatever was in this place when you walked up to it. Nothing seems to be threatening you guys anymore. For this combat, you will receive 80 experience points. I guess I should be putting that on Krillin.
We're at 260 then.
Thank you.
I'm going to say we should have listened to Vemgard and rested, so we should rest.
Yeah, I agree. Should we all huddle up in the secret room, or
Where would you like to camp?
Yeah, let's go to the left and trigger the combat in that one first.
Let's go hide in the secret room and someone treat wounds on me, please.
Me first, since I'm actually wounded.
I took half my hit points.
I think everyone's really down.
I guess you're probably worse. I'll give you that, Gurn.
I will stay out here for now. It's just
Actually, you have more HP than me, buddy.
There's also, everybody should be able to access it now that I open up that macro compendium. There's a treat wounds macro that you could click and roll. And that's where you get that immunity. It's got a macro for that too, and all that good stuff. I'm gonna go get some water if everybody wants to take like a little break, or you're also gonna camp, right? So figure out what heals and all that you want to do. Roll them up, heal them up, rest them up.
Set them up shop.
I'll try
Exactly.
to treat wounds
Thank you.
myself, but historically I hurt myself doing that.
Well, let's see. Krillin can do it to himself since they're separate, right? And then if anyone treats wounds on Gurn, you will lose your wounded condition.
I will treat wounds on him right now.
Just make sure if you use that macro, you change your medicine DC correctly. Expert, trained, etc.
Yes.
So Krillin heals himself.
Oh.
Selfish bastard. For 33.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, for like the 19th time I failed.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Damn, guys.
I succeeded at mine and healed
can,
myself for 3 damage.
I can wait 10 minutes and retry again. Because
I've got 8 hours of rest to try it.
Yeah.
For resting, I'm going to do my daily crafting to make some bullets.
What? You're making bullets? You have components to make bullets?
I do. I get infused reagents for free every day. One of my feats I took on like level 1 or 2 or something. Yeah, class feat 1 munition crafter.
Fair enough.
But like they run out at the end of the day, so I basically do it every day and get 10 rounds, and if I use more than 10 rounds, I gotta dip into my personal stash. And that's getting low now.
So you
got a long time I've been at a shop.
So you trying to do that one time?
Every rest I basically do that. I just haven't been saying it out loud before.
Okay. So every day you get how many infusers?
I get 4 infused reagents every day.
Okay, that's why you end up with 2 every day?
Yeah, so I get an extra 2 every day, and when I get to, can't remember which level it is, then I get another possible 8, so then I can do it twice.
Fair
Not
enough.
yet.
So you technically do that in the morning.
Yeah, I rest and then
Daily preparations, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Vemgard, who you treating on? Cool.
Gurn.
All right, fair enough.
Can Krillin treat me?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
So, well, you have to wait. He's got to wait 10 minutes to do it again.
Yeah.
1 hour. I'm the only one that has the 10 minutes, I think. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone else has
that's
the
right.
continuous healing feat
All right.
recovery.
Well, we can advance time 1 hour. It just gets darker.
Okay. In that time, can I do 4 more treat wounds on myself then? If we're passing that hour? Or 5? No. 5, yeah.
Give me a second. Think about what you're saying.
You can treat him himself every 10 minutes.
Yeah. So if we're passing an hour and I
Wait,
already
that's
treated
not
Gurn.
right. Oh, that's the wrong person. Yeah, if it's allowed in the rules, yeah, sure.
Okay.
You don't have to ask.
1.
You just trying to do it 4 times in an hour? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. 4. And
Fuck. I did it on you again. Well, you succeeded treating wounds on yourself. How about that?
Yep. That's what I was trying to do.
I'm talking to Saren.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're rolling over top of me.
Yeah. Okay, 1.
What do I get for HP there then?
Just did it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. There's so many rolls, I wasn't sure which one was which.
I know. I was. We don't do good about doing things one at a time. It gets messy sometimes. All right, let's see. No, I was trying to do it as Krillin to you, but there was an option here that was being weird.
My medicine check is kind of shit, so every time I do it, I fail.
Well, so there's a macro here. You can just kind of, which that was actually on a. Well, no, I guess it was right. There's Krillin. All right, so we'll say that was what that had to be another hour, right?
Yeah. Should be.
Tick tock, tick tock. There you go. So he healed you again. All right, now what did you do, Vemgard? You healed 3 times. Who did you heal? Yourself?
They're all to myself.
Okay, so you just did it over the hour. You did it to yourself.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. Oh, that was wrong, but. Did you already do them to yourself?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I was about to, and then you started talking about it, and
Alright, well,
okay,
let me fix this. Hold on.
Yep.
Don't roll anything.
Nope.
Hold on. It wouldn't be so bad. It makes the chat scroll, for me at least.
Yeah.
Alright, heal. 15. Heal 13. You just did 2?
I should have 3 of them. But
oh, I found it. And a heal for 8. So there you go. You fully healed yourself.
okay.
Who else is
And you
treated?
said another hour has already passed?
Another hour has passed, yes.
Okay. Who else needs healing then? Because I could do 6 more then in that hour.
I could use another 11, but I'm
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay. Let's go with Gurn first for 3 treat wounds.
I'll say, don't forget, you got a little tab in the Actors
Ooh.
tab at the top for party overview. You can see everybody's.
Oh yeah.
Each
You just hurt Gurn though.
Ooh.
Come on, Vemgard.
Don't hurt me.
No mo.
Ouch. So you try to heal Gurn, but you poke him in the eye, you bastard.
Okay, I'm not healing Gurn anymore. I'm sorry, Gurn. That's 2. So Drez gets 4.
You're also you're using the wrong DC. It should be 20 because you're expert.
Well,
And
I thought I could choose the DC.
And the healing should be more. Do what?
I thought I could still choose the DC. Because it gives me an option for the DC.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't know what DC you are.
Okay.
But you're expert, so it's 20, and your healing is increased because you're expert.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think.
I thought that was the choice because I know in my Sunday day game they always choose it, so that's what I just assumed.
To heal less?
Yeah. Because it higher the chance of failing still, right?
I mean, I guess you got a +10 though. You're an expert.
Yep. Okay. So I'll heal Gurn then. I mean, sorry, not Gurn. Drez. One more time. I still have 1.
Yeah, for 1 hour.
Hey Gurn, remember in
Yep.
our home game of Age of Ashes, the first fucking playthrough where you almost killed
Oh
one of my
yeah.
players by failing a fucking 2 medicine checks?
All right, now
That's
I'm going
awesome.
to try to heal Gurn.
All right.
Okay, better luck.
While you're taking care of that, I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Ooh, look at that big 6 healing.
I don't know about you guys. I'm good to go an extra hour tonight if you guys want it.
And it's fine with me if everybody else wants to.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you should, Logan. You had a fucking nap before we played.
I know. That's why I'm actually now waking up. Yeah.
Did you deal damage after that fail?
Who, me?
Yeah.
The critical fail, but not the fail.
Oh, you did roll the critical fail damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just add the 6.
I think Mary took the 5 off you. He did.
Okay.
Alright, my stupefied should be done. Our stupefied should be done. Well, we're resting anyways. Gurn, you still need more healing though, right?
Yeah, I'm down 26.
Okay. Well, do we say another hour has passed then? So I can do 6 more heals? Hopefully not kill you?
Well, a rest is what, 6 hours?
16.
And you should get your... During a normal rest, don't you get like your con plus something back in hit points?
Yeah, it's not 26, I'll tell you that much.
How many hours is a rest? Is it 6 or 8?
16.
One rest is
16
16 hours?
Yeah, you don't travel for 8 hours a day, and the rest is downtime.
Oh.
That's if you're traveling. If we're just resting.
Well, yeah, but that's a normal day's worth.
Oh, fuck off. There you go. You got 30. Oh, sorry, 29 health back.
Excellent. Thank you.
You should be good. And we should all be able to rest now, right? Take watches? I don't think we're in a real safe spot.
So it says you can gain the benefits of resting once every 24 hours, but you rest for 8 hours.
Yeah, the rest. Well,
It's like
your
your
non-travel
adventure
time is time to be doing other things. I forget where I saw it, but I'm pretty sure you are resting for 8, inactive for 8. Like you're not walking and fighting for 16 hours a day.
I see where you're talking. Well, I see where both of you guys are talking from.
But yeah, for 8 hours of rest, you regain hit points equal to your con modifier plus whatever. Your con modifier multiplied by your level. I guess we never do it, but if you rest in armor, anything above light armor, you awaken fatigued for the day.
Mary bypassed that in Age of Ashes because I was going to
Yeah.
get a feat for that. It would
There's,
take me still 3 actions to don my armor.
it's a ridiculous system that I don't even understand why it's even in there, other than to bog you down with needless immersion. Like, okay, we're going to rest now. Now I have to state that I'm taking this time taking off my armor. Oh, we woke up. Now I have to state that I'm taking this time to put on my armor.
Or you could just like hand wave it as every time you rest, you take it off. But it means
Right.
if you get attacked while you're resting, then your characters have a disadvantage with AC. Is kind of what it's built for anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like
Because it's
chance
trying to be
encounters,
real
tend
life.
to be- chance encounters tend to be like kind of not deadly. Random encounters.
All right, so sorry. I got more than water. I made a coffee real quick because it's cold. Why is it cold? It was just warm. I don't know.
Drinking coffee at 11:30.
It's spring break, baby.
You have 3 kids.
That's what a near 40-year-old does on spring break. I drink coffee at 11:30.
I could not make it through a day without like 9 hours of sleep with 1 kid.
Dude, how do you think? How do you think I ended up with 3 kids? Spring break, baby. All right, so
What's the temperature like down there?
fucking crazy. A proof that climate change is real. Like, I mean, let's see, bro. Let me look right here.
I think we might hit freezing tonight.
Yeah. Oh, we had a freeze warning in the past like 3 nights. So earlier today, well, how about this? So tomorrow it's gonna be. Let me put this in Canadian units for you. Tomorrow it's gonna be 22 during the day, but then it's gonna be 2 at night.
In Canadian units?
In Canadian units, yeah, in
What?
Celsius.
No, the whole world units, not American units.
Everything but America units.
No, only Canada.
Well, we're at -2 right now, so we're actually pretty lucky.
So
right
Saturday it's gonna be 13 during the day and -1 at night.
I'm going to Nashville on next Monday.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
it's
hoping it's fucking warm
Let me
down there
check
and
the
stuff.
Tennessee
It's cold.
forecast for Monday.
we've hit a spurt where we're getting like there must be like cold air on the backside because we're getting where, like I say, it's like sunny and temperate about lunchtime till 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it just starts getting colder and colder and colder, and then at night it's not like it's just right there on the line of like, it's cold. I could be a little warmer, but this is not like, I wouldn't, be the worst if I had to like go camping right now or something, right?
Well, if I come down there and it's 20 degrees Celsius, I'm going to be wearing a fucking t-shirt.
It looks like Monday in this part of Tennessee, we're looking at
Rain is what you got to worry about right now.
We're looking at around 10 Celsius for the high and around -3 for the low.
Because this time of year, it'll be like 70, 80 degrees. I don't know what that is. I guess, is that like 20, 30 or something around there? And then it'll rain. And for the next 3 days, it'll be like just cold, like half that. Like, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I believe it's -32 divided by 2 gets you to Celsius or some fucking thing.
It's some stupid shit, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, so Vemgard, I see you roll some more. Who were you healing on that one? Gurn? Everybody? Yep. Did everybody get healed that got healed?
I'm pretty sure. The only thing I don't think we clicked on was rest yet.
The rest.
Then I pressed that button.
So, and you guys rested for 8 hours, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as you wake up, it is just before you didn't make any. Do you need to change something during daily preparations?
I just clicked the button just in case.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you want us to start consuming rations, there's nothing that it didn't give me the option.
Well, so technically, like, as you get deeper in here, you technically are supposed to start consuming. You're supposed to consume rations anytime you couldn't go hunting. Yeah. Now, there you could argue there's not a lot of hunting to be had in the Spellscarred Desert, even though y'all can get outside. But, I mean, y'all know this, or at least I know, Chesty, you know this, and this is probably just apparent to you guys, and it's for most people. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, encumbrance, side of things. Like, this is an Adventurers Guild or Pathfinder Society. We're not, like, trying to keep score with anybody, right? So, yeah. I mean, unless it's like Abomination Vaults, yeah, we're going to be making sure we're paying attention to rations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something you got to hand wave in normal
games. And if you're spending like a week down in it, yeah, come on, bro. You're not spending a week down here not eating nothing or whatever. Yeah, so. But yeah, right. Thanks for pointing that out, dickhead. No, I'm kidding. But so, coming back into it here, as you guys wake from an uneasy slumber in the middle of this room, right by this clockwork abomination that you guys failed, the light crackles and they kind of flicker for a minute. You feel magic surging through the air once again, just as you did before. And all of a sudden, a terrible visage appears. Fortunately for all of you in the room, you're all, still resting, coming up from your slumber. So, unfortunately for Vemgard, you see this terrible thing. And just as you're about to charge it with your axe, it splits out of existence once more. And you are left pierced by this thing's just its gaze rips into your mind.
All right, well, let's have an extra long breakfast. I'm going to start treating wounds myself. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what fucked me last time, too. It's the most damage I've taken in like the last 3 months, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Don't want to get caught down a hallway with that thing.
Yeah, from here on out, fucking Krillin is leading the charge.
All right. I'm going to spend another 10 minutes.
Let's see, minutes.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going to try one more and then ask Gurn for some elixirs of life.
So is that what, half an hour?
Yeah, this is half an hour now.
So just after 4 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck it, I'll do one more and we'll get going. Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's go.
Dude, I want to play old school shit with you where you have like 8 HP and you get hit for 4.
No.
You're having an anxiety attack. Alright, so dead bodies line the hallway that you previously attempted to go up into. It is as yet unexplored. You are not in an encounter, so you are free to make a plan, move about the cabin. What would you guys like to do? What is your plan?
Do you want to go back through that hallway and finish it off, or go through another curtain?
We may as well go finish off one part before we
Okay.
charging
Krillin,
off in another area.
get your ass up there.
You want Krillin to go?
Yep, I'll be right behind him with my halberd out, so I have 10-foot reach at least.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Where you want him to go? Back up to that intersection?
Yeah, let's stop there.
Stop right here. Alright. Look to your left. Look to your right.
Can you do perception check to see if there's anything there?
You want him to look down to the left.
Yes.
I would like to do a hide before all this gets rolling.
Okay. So Krillin looks down into that room and he does not notice anything out of the ordinary.
And I'll do a hide check as well, if I can.
Did we go through this hallway though to the left, or no? I was outside at the time.
If you have, hold on, let's see. If
walked-
you have a shadow of war, fog of war, shadow of war. That's that game, isn't it? If you have fog of war, then y'all have been there. So you see how you can see in the outline of objects in here.
No.
Yeah. So the party has been in there.
Oh. Okay, I see it now.
Did we find nothing down that hallway to the left? That was just an empty room?
Krillin just looked and he didn't notice anything.
Let's start walking through there then.
Walk into this room?
Yeah.
Alright, so he steps into it. He looks around. And he noticed that there are tiny windows cut into this chamber. And they provide a view of the desert and the entrance.
Killshot. Alright, can I do a perception check to see if there's anything in here valuable, or?
Sure. You can always do that.
Alright. I don't really see that much.
You shuffle through the discarded and broken items here, and you mostly find sand.
Alright. Forward then.
Okay, you wanted to go just forward or into this room?
Oh, right, because we didn't check that room yet.
Well,
I
you
will
did.
quickly go in.
You did, and you didn't. Gurn checked
Oh.
it, but as he was checking it, the corpses jumped out at him.
Yeah, we'll go in there and quickly check then.
All right. So Krillin steps in here, and he begins to look around. And he does not find anything but tattered and discarded pieces of clothing that stink horrifically, like undead.
Forward then.
So you want him to just go to the top of the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. And he walks up here and starts looking around. He notices right off that these seem to be incomplete tunnels. There's tools for tunneling leaned up against the wall. There's several woven baskets that are partially filled with dirt and stone. Looks like a digging excavation project was at one point or another started here but not completed.
So dead end, guys. You want to go back and try another door?
I guess we should. Hopefully, maybe find one that doesn't have a bunch of fucking zombies down it.
So you have back here in the hexagonal entrance hall 3 entrances, again curtained. One here.
Would you guys like me to scout the next hallway in stealth, and maybe if there's anything in there, I can spot it without being seen?
Sure. Choose the door then.
Just go this one right here beside the one we came out, I guess.
Curtain?
Yeah, that curtain.
So you pull back the curtain, and you begin to move up the hallway at half speed.
And I'm going to roll a perception check because your private roll right there worries me a bit.
Well, that was your stealth check.
Oh, okay. Well, that worries me too, because that means there might be something there that can perceive me.
Well, of course, there's always something that can perceive you. Your party members.
I mean, other than my party. I'm assuming you're not rolling that to see if my party members can see me.
Well, duh. So this tunnel, as you look up it, you don't notice or find any traps. But unlike the previous tunnel, you can tell that this one almost immediately turns off in a different direction.
All right, so I'm going to proceed at half speed. Further in, down the hall. I'm going to go to right here.
Well, as you come up around that corner, you notice that there's and you have walked right up next to it now, there's a large, swollen wooden door worked into the cavern wall here. It seems to be swollen by, some type of water leak or something dripping onto it. And as such, it is stuck in its frame. You would have to force it open, which I believe is athletics. Let's see. Yeah, it's athletics. You could use a crowbar.
Rather than force the door right now, I'd like to do a perception check on further down the hallway.
Uh-oh. lost Logan.
That was a terrible perception check. I think I just put my thumb in my eye.
There is a hallway in front of you.
After I wipe the tear out of my eye and get finished cursing my dumb attitude, I look again.
Love that we're all just hanging out here and you're lone wolfing it.
He said he wanted to.
You again find no traps, just a hallway.
All right, I'm going to proceed a little bit further down towards the end of this hall and into this open area.
Okay.
I'm going to do one more perception check.
You find shelves carved into the stone walls of this chamber, and they are filled with scrolls and texts of all sizes. A quick glance, and it seems to indicate it's just more records, more religious, perhaps even heretically religious documents. A large bronze gear is set decoratively into the eastern wall here, and other than that, again, no traps that you find.
Okay, I hoot once like a barn owl and twice like a screech owl to signal to the rest of the party that everything appears clear.
All right. They understand your calls.
Am I to assume there's a +2 striking Giselle just sitting on the floor?
No, you're not to assume that.
I guess I'm going to do a perception check to look closer at this gear. And can I use my magnifying glass for the +1 bonus?
Can you do what now?
Got this magnifying glass that I got like 3 months ago.
What? Yeah, I guess. What are you trying to learn about it?
I'm just examining it to see if there's anything I can learn about it.
Okay. Beyond that, it's a gear in the wall?
Yeah, I mean, like there's a big old gear in the wall. I'm kind of curious about it.
Okay. So it's bronze, and it is set into the wall seemingly decoratively.
We can try to use that ring of winding and see if we can fucking wind her up.
Well, so if
Or is
you want to manipulate anything, you could use disable a device. That's always a thievery check.
Didn't we pick up like a ring that increases your bonuses to that type of shit? Or is that just a turn off clockworks? I can't remember.
I've got a ring that gives me a +1 to deception checks.
I believe Gurn has it because Logan was gone. We didn't put it in the bag of holding.
Oh, that's right.
Well, yeah, so here you go. If you want to manipulate that thing. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Why does it say it right next to it?
You know what, guys? I think I'm going to check on this thing to see if there's a secret door behind it. Oh, man, there surely must be.
Yes, so you manipulate the gear, and it rotates, and a door slides open.
And I believe we should just put Drez up. Or not Drez, Krillin up to be our lead scout.
Well, you're saying that, but he has stepped through the door, so you might want to run up there and grab a hold of him.
It's okay, I'm stealthed. Ain't no way anything can see me with my skills.
You is stealthed.
Just saying, Krillin should at least be up next to us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Gurn.
everyone should be.
So you're stepping through and rolling a perception check? Is that what I'm sensing here?
Yeah.
So other than this being still in the Cradle of Quartz, you notice that this room, the shelves don't continue, but rather there are faded circles of occult runes and scripture that are adorning the walls of this alcove. The architecture here seems to be a little more curved and winding, and it stands in quite sharp contrast to the angular designs you've seen so far in the temple here. What that may mean is for anyone's guess. However, nothing jumps out at you and strikes you here as necessarily abnormal. You don't find any traps or anything about your person or near your person.
I yell for Krillin to come over here.
Monk. I need a monk.
I'm gonna proceed the shit out of stuff with that roll.
I will join you though.
As you guys make your way further into this inner sanctum, the door behind you slams shut,
Oh shit!
and in front of both of you appears a rather ghostly visage and asks you if you are new recruits.
Using deception, I say yes. We just arrived.
You wasted your good rolls.
Wait. Hang on a second. Can I hero point that and use my ring that gives me +1 to deception?
Sure. What is it? You have to activate it or do anything? It's just
2
something-
actions to activate, but I guess we're not in an encounter yet, so it's just
You're not.
activated.
What ring is it? Oh, the crown?
Yeah.
Oh, it's added on to your thing already.
Oh, it sure is.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to
Show
hero
enough.
point that anyway because I just don't like that 16.
Show enough.
That's a little bit better.
So your attempts at deception are not successful. This thing believes that you are lying and says, well, if you're not recruits, you shall be recruits. And it starts to reach out its ghostly hand at you.
When as I see the door close, I guess I'll attempt a thievery check to open it again.
You are successful.
And I scream at Drez or at Krillin and make sure he's with us to come in here.
Oh yeah, where is his ass? Yeah, he's with you. Yes. He was
He's
coming.
in front of me.
Drez up here. Oh, he's
Get in here, Gurn, before it fucking closes again.
angled hallways are a bit. So you guys all rush into. Alright, well, as you rush in, the door again slams behind you.
The guy and go, I'm here to be a recruit.
Gonna be a willing recruit to this thing?
I'm just lying to him.
Well, as you, he turns to you and he says, good. And you notice that as he turns to you, he starts to exude a terrible light, and you all need to click that.
Oh shit! Okay.
Okay, so, oof.
My first fucking saving throw that I passed all night.
You all, in varying degrees, become frightened at this thing's presence. Oh, and I need to roll for what's his face? Krillin. Krillin. Let's see. Krillin. Will DC 24. Oof. So he also barely succeeds, but is all frightened. And you are still not in an encounter with this thing. It is just frightful in its appearance. So, who wants to take an action or try to take an action?
All right, well, see you later, buddy.
Gonna use the book to maybe gain an insight into what to say to him.
You totally can. Yeah, so you have all noticed that this appears to be, just by the terribleness, the visage of Droxalis. So that is who wrote the book that you found.
Mm-hmm.
He is the one that attempted to bring devotees of Bree out here, the clockwork religion, but it was all just a ruse, and he was really trying to get them to worship Yogg, the ancient god.
Do you know anything about Yogg? What he is the god of? Do I need like a society check?
Yeah, I mean that would be society, religion, etc., so forth. You don't recall learning anything about Yogg in school, these fucking public schools.
Well, I'll say that praise Yogg. I don't know what he wants.
Praise. Ask him if he'll let us continue on our way.
You can do that. It'd be a diplomacy check.
Oh, okay.
That better
I
be
will do
something
that.
other than me.
Yeah,
I got
plus
minus
7
in
in that.
diplomacy. Yeah, I got -2, so I'll just sit in the back and shut up.
Yeah, I'm
right.
at -3 right now.
So it hears you say the words, will you let us go? And at that last word, it kind of perks up its head and it cocks it and tilts it in a weird, unnerving way. And it reaches its arm out towards you and it just repeats that last word, go, as it reaches out and it touches you. You don't feel, a warm presence as its hand, if you will, starts to touch your shoulder. In fact, it begins to cause you tremendous pain. And you're only just able to resist. And you feel that this encounter has now turned hostile.
I probably can't use stealth for initiative now, right?
You're in the back of the room. Yeah, I would let you. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. So I was also just noting the time here. You guys want to pause it right there and begin this encounter?
While you were
when we start
while
back.
you were getting your last drink there, we were talking.
Yeah, hit me.
We all got an extra hour in us if you do.
Yeah. Let me go refill my
You're on spring break.
Let me go refill. Well, it's just a little cold. Let me go refill my coffee, and I'm down for that. Okay, let's see
Yeah, I
here.
had a 3-hour nap today. I'm good to go.
The fuck y'all napping in the middle of the day? Yeah. Let me go grab another one of these, and I mean, I'm good. Heck yeah.
I mean,
All
I
right.
technically napped at work, so
Napped at work. What?
yeah.
How's that? Wait,
Well,
don't tell me, because this might be on the internet for all of my viewers. All right, well, so yeah, let me pause it right there. Let me go refill my mug real quick, and I'll be right back.
and for the record, I intend on having another 3-hour nap at work tomorrow.
Why not just stay home?
Well, because I got to make an appearance so they see me, so that they think I'm there all day.
Oh,
Today I drove to Whitemouth and then Headingley and then halfway to Porters of Prairie and then came home. Didn't actually do anything, just went and visited a bunch of sites.
just touring around.
Yeah. Well, I gotta show the guy who's gonna cover for me next week all the stuff I've got going on. Which is nothing, so he's gonna sleep next week too. I'm enjoying the last few weeks of fucking winter.
Before the shit hits the fan.
Yeah. Before it turns into fucking 14-hour days.
All right, I'm back.
This year we've got a year and a half worth of work to do. In 1 year. Hey Derek, do you guys install our car wash at work? The new one?
You got a new one?
That's in Darko's building, so it's theirs, but we get to use it.
No, I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, the shop fucking constantly has shit in the other wash bays that they're just doing work on. So they built a whole, Darko built a whole separate one, and now we get to use it.
Wand or automatic?
Wand. But like they charge us for fucking. Yeah, I have to use my time card to clock in, and they charge the company for us using it.
Oh, fuck, there's big money in that.
Fucking $16 to wash my fucking truck every time. Can't believe how much.
Yeah, and the cost of water and electricity is nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's a racket.
And you're doing all the work.
Yeah, exactly. And if I don't clean up everything and they come in and there's mud in the ground, then they fucking charge the company a $50 cleaning fee.
Well,
Oh,
that shit's pretty nasty with your heavy equipment that could be in there, and people are fucking assholes.
Well, they have two
Car
wash
washes I go
bays.
to are generally shut down because some fucker contaminated it with grease.
We have two wash bays over in that building. One is just for like little trucks, and then the other one's for the fucking equipment. They don't want to squeegee the floor once a day, so they just fucking fine companies if you don't squeegee it yourself when you're done. Stupid.
Well, that environment is nasty. A new install will look 15 years old in a year. And yeah,
The amount of chemicals we got fucking leaking off those trucks and equipment, I guarantee it looks shitty already.
that's just always wet too, right? And water is nasty. Constantly wet environment just rots in no time.
Yeah.
Unless you got a good air makeup, but nobody does.
In my youth at Sportsman's Park there, I have to go and fucking clean those things out with a shovel twice a day. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's a special kind of smell.
All right, let's go. All right, so an encounter has begun. Krillin is first. What do you want him to do?
He should run up and grab the ghost.
Okay.
Sorry, you go Saren first?
I think he should enter mountain stance first this time.
Yeah.
So he's got a little buff to his AC.
About to say.
So mountain stance, you think?
Yeah. Mountain stance, flurry of blows, I think that's his go-to.
Yeah.
Save key strike for next turn.
Okay. So he has. Let's see, hold on. He has mountain stanced, and then you want him to just walk up to this thing and start hitting it? Like right here?
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
It's like a speed bag here.
Let's see. Why doesn't he have? Where's his unarmed strike?
Is there a reason I can't see his character sheet?
Oh, I didn't rest for the night with him. Let me do that real quick. You can't see his character sheet?
Oh, I can only see Vemgard's.
Oh, probably from a mod or something setting. Just have to make everybody observer to everybody again.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Something's weird with him. I guess this is his strike when he's in mountain stance. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I don't play this. Duh. Alright, so he does his flurry of blows with his mountain hit here. And he connects. So even in his frightened state, he is. Oh, that was a mistake. The button popped up. Even in his frightened state, he is able to punch a ghost. Let me analyze his damage here. And it is all. Okay, so you guys notice that as he is hitting this thing, where he would have done 26 damage, he only manages to do 16.
36. Nope, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I've had a few rums now.
So that's it for him, right? Mountain stance moved and in that. So now this thing turns to Krillin and begins to just laugh hideously. And you guys are not quite sure what's going to happen next. This thing, again, it just kind of starts to laugh, and it reaches out to
touch Krillin here. Does it matter that his hits are magical for the purposes of DR?
Does Krillin's?
Yeah, because he has those hand wraps on, right?
It's yes. It is accounted for. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
All right. So this thing reaches out its hand again, just like it did to Vemgard, but now in the direction of Krillin, who has angered it. And again, the ghostly hand
Oh,
touches its target as intended. And Krillin takes a quite a severe blow. While he's being touched, he starts to scream in just agonizing pain. And he tells you that he feels like his mind is getting ripped apart, and he temporarily becomes controlled by the Spectre.
Oh shit.
Drez, it's your turn. We done with that effect? Yeah, it's good.
Shouldn't he be
Yes,
flat-footed?
he should be.
Well, technically, Krillin's not on your side anymore, so I don't know what the call is on that, but I give it to you because y'all are surrounding him.
All right, so I am going to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am going to try to hit a ghost with a sword, but since the sword has the versatile S trait, I want to use slashing instead of piercing damage on this attack.
Is that your only choices? Is slashing, piercing?
Yeah, anything with
Okay.
a versatile S can be either one, but
I
it
was just
defaults to
wondering.
piercing.
I was just wondering if there was more.
Yeah, no, there's nothing magical about it, just that.
My halberd has that too.
Oh, shit, sorry, I clicked the damage roll right there instead of actually striking with it. Nice! That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna try to hit him with it again. Yay! Fuck this guy. Alright. I am going to step right over there for my last action.
Step. Oh, sorry.
Just a step.
Just the step.
Just a step.
Just the step. All right.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is go into Arcane Stance and do negative damage.
Hold on one second. Let me bring my
Oh,
cameraman.
I put it on.
Oh, okay, go ahead then. Just bringing the cameraman in here.
All good. Then my next one is I'm going to attack with my halberd, just as is. Oh, I did not target, but I'm pretty sure that's still a miss.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move right here. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Thank you. Gurn. Or no, Saren. Sorry. Yeah.
You mean Saren.
I was looking at Gurn's picture and said his name.
One shot, one kill, sniper's aim. Let's see what
Is he
happens.
flat-footed? Yeah, he's flat-footed.
I swear I had him selected.
That's a hit. All right, so you fire off a shot into this thing, and it flies through its spectral form, and it does 11 damage, taking away temporary HP that he had after he controlled Krillin, and damaging his actual health for 6.
Well, let's reload and fire at the map with no one shot, one kill this time. Come on, 20. Nope.
So those bullets, or that bullet, flies at him and goes right through his incorporeal form.
And that's the end of me.
Gurn. Now Gurn.
Not sure what to do with a -4 to everything.
To everything.
Yeah, I'm frightened 4. It's not a good time, man.
And everybody, I'm glad you said that everybody should be reduced 1. So if you were at 1, you should be at nothing. If you're at 2, you should be at 1. Yeah, okay. And then you'll be at 3 after this.
AC, or your attack roll shouldn't be affected, right?
Take a status penalty equal to its value to all your checks and DCs.
I think your attack should still be fine.
True.
Well, it's +9, or
Oh yeah, it looks like mine is too. There's a -1 to attacks. Oh yeah, I read a thing about that. When it says DCs also include attack rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. Fuck, you could play this game for 5 years and still learn new rules every time you play.
Let's play 1E.
I'm just glad they did away with CMD, CMB shit.
Oh yeah, I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, mostly Kingmaker, but shit got me playing Wrath. So Gurn, what will you do? Cower in the corner?
might as well chuck something at him.
Got any ghost bomb? Got any you got a proton pack? Got any Ghostbuster type shit?
Force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that fancy.
Ooh, almost. So you chuck an alchemist fire, but it goes right through his body and lands on the other side of the room.
Does he take splash, or is that different too?
Oh, yeah, I should actually.
So the splash is it 5 feet from him? Would Krillin take it to?
I'll make it the cone. Can I draw a cone? Out.
Well, he's gonna resist it anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's resistant to fire, huh?
I was just gonna say if it hits him, then it would have hit him too. So Krillin's round begins, but you guys when you look at him, it is not the same Krillin that it was before. And this creature seems to whisper to him, and it's not a spoken language, but you guys can pick up on the whispers in your minds.
In your mind,
In your mind, man.
Why does it say Krillin is controlled?
Because he is controlled by this guy. So, Droxalis whispers a command to him, and he charges forward, and he starts trying to punch you, Saren. He does a flurry of blows on you.
It's like we're gonna have to kill Krillin. Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Man,
The one time Krillin crits.
So he comes over here and, not knowing what he's doing, he just pummels you. And it's a beating like you've not gotten since your stepdad was around. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Repressed memories. With that, he seems to take mercy on you even in his controlled state. And slowly but surely the vice on his mind seems to be coming loose. With that, the ghost floats down here towards you, Vemgard, and reaches out once more with his vile hand. You do your best to resist, but it is coming right towards you.
Not to be annoying, he doesn't even get a save for that?
Who doesn't?
Krillin, like, how did he become controlled? Or that's the touch attack?
He failed the save.
Weird.
Yeah, he failed it. Alright, so this thing reaches out and it touches you. Doing 15 points of damage to you. Boo, 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 boo.
Reaching out.
I was singing that in my head too.
Touching you.
Okay, I do have a question.
Yeah.
My weapon is 10 feet reach. He moved away out of the movement. Would I be still able to do attack of opportunity now? He moved towards me, but I still had reach from 10 feet away.
Yeah,
he's
okay.
he's in your reach.
I just wanted to make sure.
It would trigger reactions. So, do you want to use your reaction? Hold on, he would not be flat-footed to you. Hold on.
Nope. All right, I can go.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So as he moves towards you, you pop up with your halberd and you dash him for 13 damage, and he screeches in a ghostly wail. He
fucked up my arcane stance.
You said what?
Oh well. I fucked up my arcane stance. I should have done positive, not negative.
Oh, you did negative?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's no bueno, my friend.
Yep.
So +1 negative. Yeah, so he actually, you did
plus
12 damage, and 12 damage.
Yeah.
Well, actually, thank you. I'm just letting you do all kinds of shit you shouldn't do. So you swing your axe and you connect, but it goes through his ghostly visage, and the negative damage does indeed heal him for 1, and then you deal a reduced amount of damage to him. Yes, that's actually perfect. So he should be at. Let me fix him here. I just fucked that all up. He should be at that. Yeah. All right. I fixed it. Yeah. So he resisted some of your damage as he's been doing and was healed by your positive damage or negative damage. Jesus. All right. So, and then he reached out and he touched you. And he's going to do it again because it was so good the first time. He connects. He grabs you with his other ghostly hand. And he does a disgusting 22 damage to you. But now you have... Yeah.
Point to the doll, Vemgard. Where'd he touch you?
Everywhere. In your mind. As the specter here releases or moves on from his turn, you all notice that Krillin seems to have come to his senses. Drez, what will you do?
All right, so this thing right here, what is it? It's like a plinth, altar. What?
Yeah, it's like a resting place, like a plinth. Yeah, it's not very tall, about knee height.
So not enough to actually take cover behind.
Could lay down.
Yeah, then I had to spend actions to stand back up. All right.
If you shot your gun from prone, that's a circumstance bonus.
But is it solid all the way to the floor? Like, can I shoot under it or
get at the corner? I mean, you just lay down where you're at right now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to go with what you're thinking here. You could lay down there.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna position myself to do that.
You could lay down and try and then hide.
Yeah. So that's what I'd like to do at this point is lay down, go prone and hide, and then try to shoot him whilst hidden.
In the ghost face.
That's right. But if I'm hidden, then he would be flat-footed to me, right? Even though I'm flat-footed because I'm laying down.
Yeah, you being flat-footed doesn't change anything. Okay, so you are gonna shoot him now?
Yes.
He does not notice you as you lay down next to that thing and stick your gun around the corner.
What a stupid bitch.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
So your bullet goes right through him into the wall behind him.
You may want to use that hero point this time.
I already used it.
Oh shit, yeah.
All right. That's 3 Vemgard.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is use a focus point and use Thunderous Strike on him.
Okay. So you clap him with the thunder clap. And
okay.
He does not care about your clapping cheeks.
God damn it, I should have just used the
His
charge.
cheeks will not be clapped.
I'm going to do one action to change my arcane stance to positive.
Fine.
Positive done.
You got it?
Yep. And then I am going to move right here. So that he comes towards me. I get an attack of opportunity. And that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Right, if I move here, I can just get a covered reload,
You can indeed, sir.
and then I will peer around the corner and take a shot, and he should be flat-footed for that one.
Hold up. Alright. Oh, that is a crit.
Oh, it didn't select them again?
You did not. Gotcha,
Oh,
though.
I moved. Gotcha. I see.
Alright, so you pop around the corner and shoot at this ghost. He saves himself from getting stunned, but he cannot save himself from all of your damage, and he takes 27 damage from your shot.
Then I'll lean back around the corner and do my covered reload a second time. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, a successful assault. Gurn, what do you do? You guys don't want to learn about this thing? Nobody's recalled knowledge trying to learn its weaknesses?
Recall knowledge. Society?
Definitely. You could do religion on this one, because it's, it's a specter. Or yeah, you could do society too. Always society.
In that case, then I'm going to craft a cognitive mutagen to give me a bonus.
What's that give you? +1 or plus what?
Yeah, +1.
Alright, so you successfully recall something that you know about specters. That they do not have any weaknesses, and that they are resistant to all damage types except for the typical ones that affect incorporeal creatures, which are force, ghost touch, positive.
Well, I have none of those. Good luck, guys.
Well, after one of us invariably dies tonight, we gotta come back with our next character as a thaumaturge or whatever. Can't pronounce that fucking word.
That was it.
Yeah.
Thaumaturge.
Thaumaturge.
Alright, what do you guys want Krillin to do?
Charge in there and flurry of blows. Key strike, flurry of blows.
Key strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he can change his key strike to a positive, right? I think so.
Or force, I believe, too, so.
Yeah.
He can do either. Yep. Key strike. So, force, positive, which one?
Do positive. He can do positive.
Stay positive, buddy. Alright, and then he's gonna flurry on this thing.
We're gonna hope to hell he doesn't just get under his control again.
Well, that can't happen to him on his turn. All right, so he connects with the first hit. And there it is. It added it that time. Did it right.
Does he have hero points?
Yeah, he's got the one for the session.
Should we hero point the one, the miss?
That was the map attack. You might as well. It was 12,
as well.
12:30. Yeah. All right, so redoing his second strike. He connects. So let me do a little calculating here. Doobie-doobie-doo. So that doesn't get resisted at all. That does get resisted, so he ends up doing oh wow. So on this one he ends up doing a full 15 damage.
Both his strikes aren't positive?
Well, so the positive is just the 1d6.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shit.
And he's not weak, he's just not resistant to that damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it would be, this would be, yeah, 15 on that guy. Oh. And then on his second strike, which he heroically redid, it would be 12. So he did a total of 27 damage to this guy. He's definitely getting controlled again. No. And yes, now it is Droxolus's turn. And yeah, I mean, his attention is fully on Krillin now, so he reaches out and he doesn't have to move, so he touches him, tries to touch him. He's successful and damages him. And you guys see him start to do that same corruptive motion that he did before. And Krillin has to click that, but I'll just click this. And
For fuck's sakes.
He does not save, so he does become controlled once more and takes 17 damage from this guy's strike. That is his turn, however, so Drez can respond.
All right, guys, what do you think? Should I shoot Krillin or should I shoot the ghost?
Ghost.
Shoot Krillin so he comes back with a new class next session.
He
No,
would.
that's true.
He would probably enjoy that because he wants y'all to have a healer. He would just remake his bard.
All right, so
the gun.
First thing I'm going to do
A gun,
is
guitar.
reload.
All right, sorry.
I'm going to reload, and then I'm about to make a strike on him from my hidden prone position again. So do you want to roll the check to see if he notices me this time?
Well, yep, you would get, let's see, that should be, actually, hold on, redo that. He does not notice you peeping out from behind it.
All right, so this time I am going to use cover fire.
What'd that do?
So he has to decide if he's going to duck out of the way or just try to take my shot to the face. If he ducks, he gains +2 circumstance bonus to my attack, but a -2 circumstance penalty to range attack rolls until the end of his next turn. If he chooses not to duck, I get +1 circumstance bonus to my attack.
All right, he's not gonna duck.
Okay. And I think I just rolled that by just a regular strike and add the circumstance.
Yeah, just add a +1 circumstance. That'll work.
Fucking son of a bitch. All right, last action. I'm just going to reload again.
All right.
Oh, no wonder I take a fucking penalty from being prone. Jesus Christ.
All right. I'm going to take a 5-foot dash. Oh, that's why. 5-foot step right here, and then do a spell strike on him. There we go.
What you hitting with? You got it?
Yeah.
Of course.
So try this. So target yourself to get the macro going, but then once you have the box up, target him.
I think I have it. It looks like I have him targeted him on the items.
All right, cool.
There we go.
Nice. That was
There
it.
we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Sick. So you come down on him, and
One away from a crit.
And wail for some smiting damage. And yeah, he should have been flat-footed, but you would have hit anyway. No problem there.
It's flat-footed. Would that be a crit?
He shouldn't have been flat-footed.
Shouldn't have. Sorry.
Yeah. So it was a hit by less. So you smack down on this guy, and you do your first strike. Does get through and hit him for 13 damage.
All right. And
And then your second strike, it did get through for 3 damage. So go ahead.
Okay. And 5-foot step is one action, so then I would be done. Right?
Yeah, you just stepping. You don't want to stride.
Yeah. No, I just need to move 5 feet so I can be a 10-foot reach.
Okay. That gives it back to you, Saren.
All right. Well, since I'm reloaded this time, I will use alchemical shot. Use my last potion. I believe it's cold or something.
Frostbite, yeah.
Yeah. Just let me know when you've got that loaded up, and I'll shoot. Poke my head around the corner.
I think when you clicked it right there, it loaded it up. Oh, it says 0 rounds remaining. Let's see. Woo.
Probably trying to use the acid flask I used last time.
So you've already used the acid flask. I think it just used it when you did that. Hold on, let's see.
Oh, it was at 0 at the start of tonight. I believe I used it last session once.
Hold on, I can add it to you here. Let's see. There's a macro for that one too. And it's cold, right? Cold?
Yeah.
Alright. And what kind was it? Lesser, moderate, greater? Lesser or moderate?
Lesser.
All right. Should be on you. Shoot,
And then
shoot,
I'll
shoot it and see.
peek around the corner and fire, and she should be flat-footed.
Shoot away.
Please, please crit.
Ooh, almost.
Fuck. It didn't roll the. Oh, it did roll. Good.
You did indeed.
Nice.
So,
And I
I'm
believe you
gonna
persist-
make, yeah, well, I'm gonna give it to him, and then that'll add the persistent, and then I'm going to adjust it for his resistances. Yep. So it added that on there. He ended up taking 5 damage from that.
a chemical shot for 1. Does that make my shot take 2 actions? Can't remember how the fuck that works right now.
It showed 2, yeah. When you linked it, it showed 2
And I
actions.
got 1 left, so I'll duck back behind the wall and covered reload.
Yeah, you're still there. All right. A successful assault on this creature. Now he is frozen more than death. Gurn. How will you follow this up? And I believe you should be down to... You should be down to 1. Right, 1. There you go. Fix that.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't have many options. I'll just telekinetic projectile, I guess.
Keep in mind, Krillin is controlled, and you are in his, like, you know, he can't see Saren, right? Saren's ducked behind the corner. He's, like, hiding, reloading.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know, the greatest threat is that bald head right in front of you, man.
I do have the mist form on. Or should.
What? You drank one of those?
Yeah. Yeah, it should last for 1 minute.
When did you drink that? Last round?
The first round of this. After I got frightened 4, there wasn't anything I could do, really.
Oh, okay. When you click it, oh, let's see. What kind was it? Lesser, moderate?
Yeah. No, lesser. Sorry. Nope, moderate. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. No, so that you got that now?
Yeah, thank you.
What'd you try to do to him? Try to throw something?
Telekinetic projectile missed. Now I'm trying to run away.
Oh, you're drawing.
Yeah. Durr.
Gotcha. All right, that's it. You gonna run back there?
Yep.
All right. Well, controlled by this thing, Krillin sits and awaits orders, and this thing is happy to comply. And he rushes right at you, Drez. Yep. So, Krillin.
Never mind. I'm just curious what prone does to. Probably lowers Drez's AC, or does it do?
Well, I'm
Makes you
flat-footed,
Flat-footed, yeah.
and that is the last time I listened to your advice to go prone. Made me flat-footed and gave me a penalty on both those attacks.
I don't know if it was advice. I don't know if I would couch it as advice.
He was manipulating you.
That's probably closer. I just wanted to see what happened. I don't know. I've never played. Alright, so Krillin steps over here and he just does his same old thing. He comes up with a flurry of blows, not knowing what he's doing.
Of course he did. Oh.
So he successfully connects one time, but then he punches into the wall, and then he comes around for a fourth strike.
Holy shit.
He comes around for a fourth strike, and
Jesus fucking Christ!
Damn, double 20s. He comes around.
You roll unreal.
Oh, double
Yeah.
eights, double eights. He came around for a third strike, but you were able to dodge, even though he pummeled you with his first blow, and you just take it right in the solar plexus. Droxalis, much to y'all's surprise, senses that someone is attempting to escape the room, and he passes through the walls and pops up right in front of the bronze gear door. Oh, let me move the cameraman. So, using his incorporeal form, he has passed through the walls of the Cradle of Quartz here, and he looks right at you, Gurn. Even though you are concealed, it feels like he's looking right through your soul, and he says you're not going anywhere, and you know it. He reaches out to touch you. See if he passes. It should make him flat check here. Yep, there we go. So he reaches out to touch you, but he just wafts, I should say, at the darkness right above your head. Not satisfied, he continues searching in the darkness. Luckily for you, his hands never make contact with you.
Awesome.
And as his turn ends, you all sense that Krillin is coming back under control of his senses.
So Drez, if we survive this fight, we're gonna tie up Krillin and punch him a few times just to get some revenge.
I mean, I could stand up, roll behind him, and stab him right now if you guys really wanted me to.
Well, now he's back friendly to you, so...
I don't particularly care. All right, I'm standing up. That's one action.
You
Second
sure, bro?
action. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Second action, using my damn healing potion, which will roll a 1.
I didn't know
look.
you didn't have the feet to make, laying down be awesome. I'm sorry. I just assumed you had that.
It's only good if a ranged character is shooting at you. It adds 4 to your AC, I think.
But there's got to be like a feat for like laying down, like being a sniper, right?
There's a gunslinger feat where you can drop prone and add 4 to your AC.
So, time out, just OOC for a second. We should definitely, I know we probably will at some point anyway. I was looking at the pre-gens for that headshot, the rot. It's basically like, yo, check out all the different ways you could be a gunslinger. One is like a sniper chick. One is like a, blam blam, double-fisted guy. One is like a tactical, So anyway, we definitely got to play that. But Drez, you move over here to this side of the room, yes?
Yeah, and that will be my last action.
Okay.
I basically built my character on the sniper model. That's how it's at a plus 19 to my attacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We should take. I mean, you probably is a lot familiar to you because you've been looking at it in Drez too. But like, man, it's some versatility in that gunslinger. It's not just like I got guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Vanguard looks cool. The shotgun wielder.
I heard about your shotgun.
Yeah, Logan with a shotgun is never good.
All right, so speaking of tactical breaching, there is a ghost, a specter. It has fled your immediate grasp, but it is threatening your party members.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. All right, so that's 2 actions to move right there, and fuck, I can't do anything else but attack it. I want to charge my spell strike, but I don't want to lose the opportunity.
Could you do the thunder clap, or does that hit Gurn too, or is that only?
Oh, that'll hit Gurn. I would be hitting Gurn truly, and then doing the cone to hit him. I don't really feel like that's a good idea.
But you could just attack, right, with your halberd.
Well, okay, yeah.
10-foot reach.
It does. Yeah.
Just have to make sure you do more than 5 damage. That's all.
Oh well. I don't even think it'll even get damage.
Well, now that would hit him though, right? The cone, what you call it?
Well, the cone would hit to the wall.
Oh, that's a focus spell.
Yeah, so that's where it says text-wise that I use my melee strike.
Yeah. But you gotta have a focus point to do it.
Yep, this would be my last focus point.
Oh, okay. After y'all rested, but so this is a cone, so this would hit him. Then, are you sure you don't want to just do a strike?
Yeah, that's where I was wanting to do a strike in the first place.
Okay, so just do a strike and save your focus point.
Yeah. Alright, yes.
Oof. So his ghostly visage is too much for your halberd to handle. And Saren takes over.
Well, am I still concealed to him right now?
You are. If you peek around this corner, I mean, you definitely can. There's 2 people though in front of him, so I would give you a penalty, a -2. There's not really much you can do
because my feat for sniper's aim.
Oh yeah.
I ignore all concealment and kickback penalties if I was using a bigger gun. Yeah, I'll just peek around and take my shot, which should make him flat-footed.
Fuck, I realized I should have done that instead.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, right.
I'll say in 10 minutes. I realized tactically I should have done something different.
Oh, okay. All right, take your shots here.
Gotta be a hit. Perfect.
So you slap a shot down the hallway and you hit him in his ghost foot. Part of it does reduce damage though. That's easy to split.
Then I'll do a reload and try to fire again, I guess.
Right.
And my second shot never hits. All right, that's all mine.
All right, it passes to you, Gurn. This thing is threatening your life directly. Trying to put you under control next, maybe.
Run away.
Yeah, I guess I'll back up. Christ's sakes.
Oh, that's gonna be good then.
Where are you gonna move to? Through them? Through Vemgard?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd rather have him control you than fucking Vemgard.
Probably.
Shh.
Oops. Disregard all of that, I guess.
All right. What do you guys want Krillin to do? Just charge in? He gets under
Charge
his. He is under his own control. And let's see, 1, 2. He can make it all the way in front of him in one movement.
Key strike.
Key
Flurry of
string.
blows. How many focus points does he have left?
Oh yeah, good question. Because I think he used them. Thank you.
I just
No,
don't know how much
he's
he has total.
he's got 3, so he's got one more.
Yeah.
He's got
All right, Krillin.
a little bit bigger pool. So you want him to do force or positive? Don't matter.
Do force this time.
Force,
Switch it up.
right? Okay. So he
Punch
comes.
in the head.
He comes down with his flurry of blows on this ghost, trying his best to strike the incorporeal form of this thing. And he is successful one time. He comes in with a mighty blow that does 10 damage. This thing is, for the first time, wheezing as if it is wounded. What I say, 10, right? Yeah. But... Alright, and with that, it passes once more to him. And he has no choice but to reach out to his favorite thrall of all, Krillin. And he's gonna attempt to reach out and touch him.
Come on, Krillin. Statistically, you gotta make a fucking save.
And after he damages him, he does call on him once more. Statistically.
There we go. There we go.
Alright, so
He is controlled by Krillin.
not only not only has Krillin finally resisted the effects of the mind control here, although he has taken 23 damage, he is now immune to the effects of this creature's mind control for 1 minute.
Oh, thank fuck.
Drez, would you like to go?
All right. First thing I'm going to do is hide.
Acid sizzles on Droxolus's ghostly skin as he suffers 1 damage from the, cold. My bad. It's purple. Was it purple? All right. Yeah. What are you doing, Drez?
Hiding, moving, shooting.
So hold on. You're gonna move right here and
Should have been
hide.
hidden to begin with, right?
Yeah. But he's going to move right there. All right, it does not notice you as you move into here. It is too concerned with its injuries.
Crit. Fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Had a bad rolling night.
Yeah.
I have a bad rolling night.
It wasn't
every
at
night on this
first.
one.
It wasn't.
I've
at
never
first.
had a good rolling night in this campaign.
Well, doesn't that mean you're due?
It can show up any fucking time it wants.
I just have to click the button for it. I got you on doo-doo rolls. You know, I have a mod that just controls your rolls. I leave nothing to chance. Now you're all wondering, dude, that's a joke.
The same mod that makes you roll crits every time.
Yeah.
All right, that's you then? You gonna take another shot?
Let's see. I hid, moved, and shot, so that should.
Oh,
be
you
me.
did, man. Okay.
The hide should have been free though, right?
The move, yeah, the high. Well, he wanted to, I guess, move in stealth.
right
is
here,
what he's
yeah.
saying.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess for your sneak attack, you're talking. Never mind.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, yes, more or less. Vemgard.
All right, I'm going to take one action to charge my spell strike, and then do my spell strike on Drummer.
All right, you got it again. You got it.
Yes. I thought I got it.
Just curious, is that like, do you have spell slots as a Magus for?
Yes.
Oh.
I've been always using cantrips, except for this is my first one that I will actually do actual spell. Don't want to get this guy get dead.
Yeah, he is.
Gotta be close.
He is a prepared caster. I think the only spontaneous ones are what, Bard, of course, and I think there's only like one or two. Sorcerer, that's right.
And I think Druid is one as well.
Okay. There's only like a handful.
Sorcerer has downsides to it though, on how many spells you have access to.
All right.
I know half that's not going to work, but fuck yeah.
Nice.
Oh well, because you did
you
did it at level 2, and you rolled.
Oh yeah.
2 out of 3 12s.
Huge.
Yep. All right, so you yell at Krillin to duck, and he does so. He hits the ground, and
at this point, I don't really want to yell at him to duck. I'll let him take a little bit of damage.
Okay. So you don't yell at Krillin to duck, and he doesn't. So how much of the damage do you want him to take? Half of it?
Oh,
I think you should roll a D100 and let the dice see.
Look, we can't afford to be wasting damage on Krillin right now.
No.
We need to kill this shit.
No.
Like, joke rolls like this are fine when we're doing great, but we're not.
All right, so he's gonna take. We'll round down. We'll call it 20% of the damage. Which is, I don't know. You gotta make me Google it.
12 or so.
9 damage. All right, so you swing at Drukthallus, and your first hit connects, and he takes 10 damage from it. And before he can even take any electricity damage, he disappears in a poof, and he screams out. Krillin also screams out as he takes 9 damage from you, leaving him at only 9 HP. However, this encounter concludes with you victorious.
And then first thing I do is take one step forward.
Uh-huh.
And punch Krillin in the back of the head.
All right. Can you roll an unarmed? Just roll unarmed damage.
Look, y'all, we're going to have to spend time healing Krillin back up more and more and more when other people are damaged and need heals.
I think he only has like 4 health left now.
He is pretty wounded, yeah.
He hit me for like 40 points of damage.
So
yeah, he hit me for 40 points of damage too, and I'm pissed off about it, but I don't want to waste heals that should be going to me and you trying to heal him back up.
All right, so for this battle,
chaotic neutral. Okay.
successfully completed, you will receive 80 XP, which I believe is 340. Is everybody at?
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
I'm doing Krillin's. So give me 1 second. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Figure out where you want to camp at. The bronze door, as Droxalis drops or dissipates into a poof, creaks open. I'll be right back.
I gotta say, we should probably go back to that hidden room.
Yeah.
Probably search here first, though, and see if we got any loot in this room. I just don't want to hit another encounter, though.
Yeah, I don't really want to encounter as well. We can also loot in 2 weeks.
Actually, we can loot in the morning. It's 4:30 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm already back. So, where do you guys want to camp up in this room, or where y'all? What's y'all's? I was just noticing our hours run up here.
We were gonna go back to the hidden room in the first room we were in,
Okay.
and then we'll search for loot when we wake up in the morning. And now that my anger subsided, I will apologize to Krillin for punching him in the back of the head.
He says, "No problem, man." I was mind controlled. So who's going inside the? So y'all can fit in this room. Are y'all gonna get in the room?
Yeah, we better.
I think we can only fit 4 people in there.
Well, like you
Well,
said before,
yeah.
5-foot space could house 2 people.
Yeah.
All right. For
And if we're sleeping, me and you
clickable
will-
reason, I'll stay out. Though,
Well,
that
so
we
if you want to think about it this way, and I mean I don't know what D&D does. I'm probably about to learn. But if each square is a 5-foot square, that means it's 25 square feet, right? So like we could stand in, me and you could comfortably stand in 25. I mean, all of us could stand in, well, maybe not all of us, but you know, if we hugged in nut to butt, you know what I mean?
Let's put it this way. A 5-person tent is smaller than 10 by 10.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll still
Now
have to split.
it gets into like the weeds and it gets pedantic, you know, up a hallway, right? Well, okay. I mean, how can you swing a sword or an axe or a 10-foot halberd in a fucking hallway that's 5 foot across? I mean, you know.
That's why they have that squeeze action, right?
Right. Yes,
Supposed to give you a
precisely.
minus to your attacks for that type of shit. I get
Well, and that to me, and I think you guys were all kind of of the same mind, right? So I think why we have a good time playing is like, that's kind of to me like encumbrance and all those other kind of, you know, if you want to do it, then okay, let's all make an agreement ahead of time. We're going to be real crunchy on that kind of stuff. But otherwise, you know, let's be reasonable. You know, you're not going to do a fucking backflip up a hallway with a long sword and like, you know, jump on somebody's shoulders.
Worrying about that shit could just slow the game down a lot for no reason, right?
Yeah, and I don't think, I mean, most people don't, you know, they want to keep it pseudo realistic. I mean, you know, obviously.
Yeah.
So, all right, so you guys, you're going to stay outside the room then, Vemgard.
Well, I will say I'm in the room, but for clickable reasons.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a mod that fixes that up for us. So you healing up wound. Krillin, I'm sure, would be healing his wounds here. I'm gonna do that for you.
I'm gonna try to heal myself up, but I have my doubts.
Okay, I have a question about that though.
Hit me.
Not
Hey.
nitpicking in that. If we're doing a whole night's rest and I can heal people at 10 minutes around.
So you can't just heal all night when you're resting or you're not resting. Is the answer to that?
Well, yes, I understand that. But if we make it so that we stay resting longer, so that we can heal everyone.
Yeah,
We
like
just chain wave
10
hour-long
hours to
heals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would say since we're going in between sessions, yes.
Okay.
It feels like down the hallway to the next fight. Yeah. Oh, you were still there? I can't get Krillin's shit to go off of him. Wonder why. Alright, but yes, we and then everybody we will. I mean, I heard a thing once that like Pathfinder, especially since healing is so accessible, they intend and designed you to be going into things at full health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I read the same thing.
Yeah. All right, so
Well, I'm going to keep my treat wounds going for an hour to double my heals.
well, I just put everybody at full health.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I'm gonna go ahead and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move the clock up, and everybody can go ahead and. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna erase the chat for next time, and everybody go ahead and do their rested for the night, and then we'll start next session that y'all just have woken up from camping here.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Sounds
Yes.
perfect.
Cool, good sesh, fun sesh. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks. That was
Yes.
a blast.
Yeah, good times.
Just for flavor, can we tie up Krillin? Just because I don't trust him for the night. Because he was already possessed for a couple times today.
He's now
When
restrained. He's now restrained.
Yeah. When he comes
I mean-
in, then he gets a little more questioning.
We got to be a little bit suspicious of someone that can get mind controlled that many times that easily. I mean,
Yeah.
And it crit 2 party members.
like it seems like there might have been a little bit of just like willingness to go off on people there.
I mean, he did like give up those will saves, you know.
All right. Anyways, good game, boys.
GG.